time on Out of the Abyss, you all planned a little sneaky heist to steal the red dragon egg.
Yes, we did.
And in doing so, you made this cool plan. There were like diversions and shit. But unfortunately for you, the DM created a pocket dimension that you were unable to escape. And you had to fight some cool shit like a horde mimic. And I just wanted an excuse to use that monster. So you defeated the horde mimic and its minions, stole the egg, and you got the fuck out of Dodge. On your way out,
Starting a riot.
on the way out, you noticed that the flame keepers were like, "What happened to the egg? Oh no!" And they all started coming out, and y'all were trying to distract them. And so Hemlock thought it'd be a great idea to like start an earthquake in the middle of the ground, and y'all got like the Darrow rioters all rioting, and then just within a moment there was just complete and utter chaos in the streets. Just like Molotov cocktails being thrown, people screaming, running out of their homes, and you started to leave, not before catching a glimpse coming from the Dark Lake to the north of Demogorgon arriving. And you hitched a ride with a caravan and got the fuck out. Who knows what happened? The fate of Gracklestug.
Survived.
Who knows? Globagool probably fucked off. I'm not staying. Maybe Globagool has been following you the whole time.
Globagool
Maybe
will always
he's-
be in my heart. And my emotes.
He's secretly cleaning up after us, and any corpses we leave behind, he just cleans up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the final fight, and we're all gonna be dying, and it's gonna look terrible, and Globagool is gonna come in and save us.
I've actually had something very similar planned for a very long time.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
what?
What?
For all of us to almost die?
No,
Never
you
seen
guys
the
are gonna.
Globagool?
I don't need to plan
That
that.
should always be the DM's plan.
Yeah. No, I just mean Globagool appearing to save your asses in the primed moment. And been like, "You guys forgot about me, but I decided to follow you. You look like you could use a little help."
As,
A little help.
as the evildoer's sword raises high into the sky and starts to strike forward, you hear a as it catches into a bunch of jelly.
What's up, guys? It's Globagool.
Bring back Globagool.
Primed moment.
Oh, Scarlet.
Amazing.
Did anyone give you the clip from Exalted Vale
No.
of Poof doing the impression of Batty?
We'll have to look at that after. I don't want to get on derailed. I haven't
Yeah,
seen it yet.
that's fine. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of it. That's all.
I think
It's,
Lucia said I should watch the VOD. I don't remember seeing the clip though. I haven't seen the clip. But that's
have
gonna
a
be
completely
great.
random aside in that I actually have the dagger that Nicole uses. It's a
We
really
got
large.
soon after this though.
Wow.
Is that a bow?
Actually, sure. No, it's
It's a prop.
an old
It's a prop.
historical. It
It's
is
a prop.
it is a prop.
Mhm.
It's
Prop.
it's an old. Is modeled after an old historical German, like dagger.
That thing
A
was
lot more received
brutal.
than my one.
What's up, Butt Thunder?
Hey guys, don't worry, I got my mace right here. I mean, oops, I got my mace right here.
Your mace is actually a fan.
So it's
Well,
hard
the-
when you put it back together, is it?
Oh dear.
Kothar's just
Okay.
fanning himself
All the time.
as he walks, and he goes, "Oh, combat." Bonk.
I don't know. Maybe you should take a fan. All right, you guys have been with this caravan. The caravan leader is named Isla. She's a Durgar with several speeders, which are pack spiders. And she is headed towards Neverlight Grove. And as you head down the winding passageways, you notice that it gets much more lush. And the air gets a little cooler, but a lot more humid. And there's a slight kind of moldy decay smell in the air, but it doesn't smell bad. It just feels like there's a lot of life here. You can hear the trickling of water kind of running down the moss-covered walls. Little streams kind of appear and disappear through the caverns, though you do notice that Isla is leading you along one particular stream that seems to appear and reappear, getting wider and wider. You will once in a while pass a troop of myconids who are headed in the opposite direction, and they politely regard you very silently, as myconids only communicate via raporospores, and they usually do that during their times of melding, not during times of travel.
Every time we pass by a troop of myconids, I lift Stool up over the edge of the caravan so he can see and wave.
Yeah, Stool's like, and Rumpadump's sitting back there like, nobody likes Rumpadump.
Okay, fine, I lift up Rumpadump.
Nicole
They have
will
a
lift
little-
up Rumpadump.
Yeah,
Aren't they holding a little plant too, like a baby plant that you potted too?
yeah, they're
Yes.
caring for the little
The little
the
mushroom
very
that's in the
special
pot.
mushroom.
Yeah,
I lift up the little mushroom pot too, so it can see.
it's kind of like, you guys are literally gonna grow a whole new myconid, and it's gonna be made
Yeah.
out of pygmy wart. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, just a little guy. Just
really
a little guy.
Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. So you guys travel and travel and travel. Every night, every period of rest, you stop in a lush little camp spot where, I think it was Jamich that set up the tiny hut for you all to cuddle up in.
Yes. 10-foot radius, and 9 creatures can come in. So everybody
Except for the
here
NPCs.
plus 1 NPC.
I'm gonna
Or-
say, because this adventure, like a lot of these things are tuned for a party of 4 to 6. Let's just say this version of Tiny Hut accommodates your whole party. Because
Awesome.
I just
I've
think it's weird
made
to.
some renovations to the hut.
I also have the spell Enlarge Reduce, so I can be
Oh, God.
reducing like the fear bulk to not be so big. Like, make room. Just here.
You
Or
all
you
just
can-
go in there.
You could just
Just like-
enlarge the tiny
I'd
huts.
pick up
and
this
make
It's-
it
and put it
it's
in my
medium
lap.
hut,
He's my cat
exactly.
now.
So every
Just the
night,
fun happening, like,
you put your little dragon egg in the fires and stoke it. Is there any?
I want to specify this, that the fires are outside. Jamie does not allow you to put the egg in his like personal fireplace in the tiny hut.
Where
no,
does he
this
put?
is for
Acceptable.
expensive ingredients only, not for living things. Unless it's a lobster, then we boil those alive. But that's another story.
I'll keep watch over the egg. And Lucius
I'm
will,
sitting
like,
here talking, whispering to it too. I'm like, "You're so handsome. You're gonna be so amazing. You're gonna be such." a
Nicole is
awesome,
slightly
sexy red dragon."
uncomfortable caused by Anazira talking to the egg, but it's just like, I don't think I can hear you yet.
You look over and Hemlock is talking to her mirror.
Oh, I'm surrounded by.
What are you?
Okay.
What conversation are you and the alchemist having?
I'm trying to get all the information about the
Zuktmoy.
Zuktmoy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, the Lady of Decay shares a layer in the abyss with the Faceless Lord. They hate each other, though.
The faceless.
Yes, Jewy Blix, Lord of Slimes and Oozes,
Oh.
mortal enemies.
Oh. Why would slimes be enemies with mushrooms?
They share a layer and fight for dominance.
Not enough room. I assume.
Oozes consume and leave not a trace, sterilization of the universe. Zuktmoy wants to infest the universe with fungus, so they kind of have different goals for
Glabagul wouldn't do that.
who is Glabagul.
Oh, maybe you'll meet him one day. Anyway, back in the bag.
Oh, well, So you travel, and I'm going to make some rolls. I'm going to make secret rolls.
Should we take a long rest?
Yes, you will be traveling for 14 days.
Jamich has prepared fire-spiced abyssal kebabs for today.
You got the book!
I got the cookbook. Look at it. It's so cool.
Oh, nice.
It's a cookbook for D&D.
I have
stuff.
that
It's called
book.
Heroes Feast.
What?
Yeah, Scarlett recommended it for me. It's pretty dope.
Sick.
So
I
if
have
we
my
do
wish
meet in
list.
person, we're gonna have something from there.
So you're gonna actually cook for us?
I'd say
I
potluck would be awesome.
don't tempt me to make my very own D&D dinner party because I fucking will.
I'm inviting myself.
Don't threaten you with a good time.
I want you guys to come over to my house one day and have D&D themed snacks.
I want to put on a D&D dinner and then do a murder mystery night in the form of D&D.
Oh,
Oh.
Would
That
it
would
be
be so fun,
cannibalism if we made a
right?
Jello mold and made it Glapagul?
Yes, absolutely.
Glabagul
we
Jello
should.
shots.
Oh no.
oh no.
Absolutely.
Drunk D&D?
Of all days to have run out of alcohol.
Gelatinous
Oh.
cube Jello shots. I love them.
I've never had a Jello shot actually.
They're good.
I've never
It
had
just
one
tastes like
either.
Jello with some vodka in it. You
Yeah.
can taste the
Wait, so
vodka,
do you
It just
do you
tastes
eat
like-
the Jello then?
Yeah.
Like with a spoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just,
No, it's like a little cut. You just
Usually
No,
like
it's a
little
shot.
cup.
you just suck it all up.
Yeah.
There-
you don't
sometimes
sit
you
there
put
and
it-
do
Little-
this. You just go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so do you sit there and
Like a pudding cup.
I mean, you could. You could have a
You could if you
giant
really wanted to.
bowl and just.
I don't know. When I think of a Jello shot, I think the Jello is like stuck to the glass, so you can't like shake it out.
It's not-
Or you
it's
can't,
not
like,
It's
get
like
it
a
in your mouth.
plastic cup,
Prepared right.
so you can.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like,
Yeah.
And you just suck
You
it
can
right
think
out.
of the like the sample cups at
Yeah.
like, Costco and
Dixie
stuff.
cup.
Those sort of
Oh,
things.
Paper
Yeah.
cups
Or
will give you a
like the
different
I will
Okay.
say,
from pizza. It's like the side toppings from pizzas places. They give you the little mini
Oh,
plastic
Those
things
are
okay.
the
with the
tiny
lid.
ones.
Okay. Well, I want to have a Jello shot now.
you do.
Sorry,
They're
Drake's
fun.
Star Dragon
What?
said a very important thing, which is ooze booze.
Oh, that sounds like it would definitely clean your insides.
absolutely it would.
Woo?
Jamich has
It
also
was
made
Wait,
a
It
huge
was
batch
good?
of mushroom tea for everybody. So instead of
I
just
actually-
water,
I drink
You guys
that
have
mushroom
mushroom
coffee now.
What is
I-
mushroom
Yeah.
coffee?
Mhm.
please explain.
It's like a coffee alternative that's made from mushrooms.
Does it have caffeine?
Some of them do, some of them don't. Mine has a little bit of caffeine because it has non-mushroom ingredients. I don't think they're caffeinated mushrooms.
So it's just like mushroom tea. Like
Yeah.
just.
yeah, but it's like
for your
tea
brain.
and coffee have a different texture. It's
And
like
they're kind
definitely
of distilled a
coffee
little
texture.
differently
Okay.
too.
But it's the same concept. Like you're seeping or you're just infusing the water with essence of mushroom.
Yes, except that like it kind of like absorbs it like it's dehydrated, so it's like almost like instant coffee, but like with a sludge at the bottom that tastes like shit. But like that, don't drink that part.
I have a coffee, like I have a coffee maker that uses like grounds, like I grind them myself and then put them in the thing, and at the bottom of the pot always ends up like this sediment that, so when I drink
it's like
those
that.
last like cups, they're just sludgy at the bottom and it disgusts me.
Same with the wine.
One of my friends absolutely loves coffee, but she hates mushrooms, so I'm gonna have to send her a link to the mushroom
I
coffee.
mean, don't though. I don't think she'll like it.
It tastes like coffee.
I know, that's the
Are you
point.
trying to terrorize them?
Yep.
One
Okay.
on the
That's your
third
intention.
evening.
On the third day of travel, my DM brought to me.
And Azira is
Ready?
scratching the egg. Your
Yeah.
caravan is all kind of posted up. You're all resting. The camping grounds are actually quite lovely. They're pretty like spacious and yet, you know, nice and confined. Very cozy. A gentle, dreamy glow is coming off of the lichen. The gentle sounds of water. You find that making campfires outside of the hut is quite lovely as well, and some of you decide to do that. Are you guys keeping the egg hidden from Isla?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Isla is being completely left out of your group, so she and her spiders just kind of have their camp, and you have yours. I can't remember if I said Isla has attendants or bodyguards. I guess she
I think
doesn't.
No, we offered to be their
We-
guards.
we
but
were
she
the
was like,
bodyguards,
no,
yeah.
just come on.
Oh no, so she was just leaving, and you guys just invited yourself, and she's like, "Yeah, let's go. People are dying. I'm going this way. You want to come? Sure, that's fine." There wasn't really any discussion of like, "Hey, I'm hiring bodyguards." It was just, "We need to go," and she knows the way, and she saw y'all running, and just decided she's not a bad person. You guys think she's fine enough, but y'all have secrets and don't want her to find out. So she's just hanging out with her spiders. She talks to them, actually.
Porta cool.
What?
Everyone's just talking to everything except for another person.
I thought we've been
Talk
talking
to
this
you,
entire
Nicole, if
time.
you like.
What? Oh, were you talking to me?
There's too
Not
much
the
hotness
first
in the same
time,
party.
and won't be the last.
Anazira, you are tracing your fingers over this egg, which is like, it looks like it has its own red dragon scales, and it's so hot you can't touch your fingers to it, just the tips of your claws. And you're like,
Just my God.
and then you hear back.
Oh, my lovely, hello. We meet again. You're going to be such a strong and powerful dragon. I can't wait to meet you face to face.
2 days later.
And I like, but
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was like, and I go back and I carefully, like, scratch again along it. Not like with pressure, just enough to like trace and make a slight ringing against the scales of it. But like, and then like a little staccato, like musical melody tap.
You go
in,
like this.
5 or 6 notes.
And it goes.
That's my baby. That's my baby dragon.
So 3 days later, you're camped out again. You notice it's getting even more lush, but the caverns are getting even more narrow. You are seeing greater numbers of myconids traveling by. In fact, sometimes you'll notice a group of myconids walking through, carrying a corpse of some kind of creature with them.
Can we try to save the corpse?
What?
No.
We try to save
It's-
everything, you know? You're always saying that. So can
Why
try
would
to
we
the
save something
corpse?
that's already dead?
For necromancy.
What are we gonna do?
It's it's like
Can I try
animal
to-
corpses.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if I can get some more detail on the type of corpse it is. Is it
Yeah,
or-
I'll tell you actually what kinds of corpses you are seeing.
And
Da-da.
also, if there is a body of water core, I would like to take a little bird bath, if possible.
Oh, you can do that. Absolutely. There's like a nice refreshing stream. The water is like strangely, it's very clear and it's very cool, and you realize that it is so clear and clean because all of the moss at the bottom of this little stream is like filtering everything out. So it is just like this very pleasant and drinkable spring water. Let me see what kinds of creatures you are seeing them carry.
Cora is going to have a little bath, drink some water, and then she's gonna dive to the bottom and pull up some moss.
You get that
Hardly
moss.
Okay, she doesn't know, she's just like, a plant! Hemlock will love this! And so she is excited. She's kind of like, she
Aw.
comes right out of the water, and she goes running over to Hemlock. Her feathers are still wet, and she kind of looks like when dogs have a bath, and they look so silly. That's her right now.
Her big
But
eyes.
She's excited. Yeah, big eyes, and just kind of like a drowned rat. But she goes up to Hemlock, and she's like,
Oh, you're all water.
she's gonna shake like the dog also and get Hemlock all wet.
Flutter away. I flutter away.
Nicole walks over and just casts prestidigitation on.
Thank you. Okay. Come on. Nervously. Listen, I'm working through my fear of water, but like not that fast.
Sorry.
What is this? What'd you find?
Plant at bottom water. Make clear. Make clean. Make nice.
Ooh. I would like to do a nature check on the clean, nice plant.
This clean, nice plant seems to be. Oh, hell yeah. It seems to be the same gentle carpet like moss that is covering most of the walls that have any sort of access to water. So, like, water is kind of seeping through the walls and gathering into these streams. And you don't think it's edible, but it does give the air a very lovely smell. And Hemlock, you know that this species grows particularly in abundance near your home, and you know that you're getting close.
Ooh. Oh, so this moss is incredibly common. It's actually all around us, and you didn't need to die for it at all. But you
Or
did.
get more. She's kidding.
Bye.
You hear it coming out of
Moss
your
on my hat.
you
That's where this moss is from canonically. It's Korra's moss.
Oh.
you hear a voice coming from the mirror in your pack. Simpletons never appreciate science.
Foraging is a very important part of natural sciences.
Indeed it is. Shame she wouldn't stick around and listen. Ingrateful. He's like getting offended on your behalf.
Okay.
Nicole leans over to Kothar and is just like, is Hemlock talking to the air now?
I don't know, and I'm not going to question it.
Did you know that
Okay.
moss produce spores?
Are you talking
I
to
wonder
me?
what she's.
I guess I'm just talking to the air. I'm just excited to talk about moss now. But did you know this is a macroorganism? That all of these moss are connected.
You know,
Yeah,
moss
lots
is
of it.
used in a lot of fires for different temperatures of the fire to cook things differently.
I don't think we learned about any of this in the monastery, did we?
And
You can also add
you didn't know.
different mosses to add different
You know
herbs
what?
and different flavorings
That
to.
was so passive aggressive, Nicole.
I didn't know what.
You didn't know.
I said you didn't, comma, no, as an N-O.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you. Okay, this is what it sounded like to me. They didn't teach us this at the monastery, did they? Well, you didn't know. I knew.
That's what I thought too, and I was like, oh,
Well, I mean, you can take it that way because that's what two people took that way.
Don't worry, Nicole. I understood it.
Lucius, you're taking your turn babysitting the egg,
What?
and you notice Lumi start to look at it and regard it very seriously. And the egg,
Something going on with the egg, Lumi.
it starts to kind of like rattle a little bit. And Lumi kind of sits,
Oh.
looks at it, and then turns its head.
It's ready to hatch.
It kind of looks at it again, and it's still, and then
Lucius gonna put his hand on the egg and like kind of.
it's as you go and touch it, you realize it's in a fire right now, and it's as hot as a pan, and you go. Lumi laughs
good.
a little bit and then licks your hand, and then just kind of like does a couple of circles and then sits and then just looks at the egg, and it's not like it's just every once in a while just
Some interesting things going on inside that egg. Huh, Lumi?
I have a question. Does Lumi speak Draconic, or is she just making sounds?
making sounds. Lumi, I've decided, is a little bit more animalistic, is not like a full dragon.
It's like a Yoshi.
It's like a draconic, yeah, a draconic companion.
Lovely.
My son,
The only thing Lumi can say is Lumi, making Lumi a Pokemon.
that's true.
Yeah, Lumi's a Pokemon.
My
I choose you.
my son. Okay, have you guys like the sound that Yoshi makes when he tries to like fly? My
What?
son was trying to stand up and pull himself up, and all I heard was
You have a Yoshi. Congratulations.
Yoshi's Story with the little baby Yoshis was my favorite game
Mhm.
when that was out when I was a little kid. Bingo. Oh, Landshark says bingo. Scarlet relates D&D to Leah. I forgot. God damn it. All right. The days keep passing. The days start coming and they won't stop coming.
Back to the world and don't start running.
And you run into a spot that is even more lush than before. And as you make your way through, you start to notice that it is lit by little fire beetles crawling around on the walls and ceilings.
Lucius would like to forage around the area and see if there's anything that he can add to Jamich's kitchen.
Alright, we'll help with that.
You start following the walls, and you notice that ahead of you there seems to be a greater abundance of mushrooms, and surely something forageable might be ahead.
I go with mushroom. Go with mushroom.
Can you
Agora,
guys see-
mushrooms?
Mushrooms. Yum, 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 yum.
To your right, you see an enclave abundant with fungus
Fungus among
and two giant zerkwoods at the entrance. You see, working inside this fungal patch, several beings. They look like a combination of drow and quaggoths that are completely covered by mushrooms and fungus, acting. They kind of look dead in the face, but they just seem to be cultivating the garden that you see.
I
Look,
go
at
into
least-
my symbiotic form.
Okay.
Hey, if these people are infected the same way as Seraph is, and we can manage to save them, that means we can save Seraph later.
Are they
Many of them
infected or
have
are they
two
just
heads.
are they infected or are they just there? Hemlock, do you
Do
know
they
these
look like
people?
what Seraph looked like before? Or the Quaggoth that we saw before?
The quaggoth that you saw before, yes. But you also know that those servants, those spore servants, were not just mind controlled. At that point, they were dead and reanimated.
Hmm.
I fly in.
As you start to fly in,
Hello,
The-
mushroomkin.
the two Zerkwoods
Oh god.
close like crisscross in front of you. And then slowly. And you
Lucius is gonna
realized
summon Lumion.
they are awakened.
Fascinating. Hello.
What's going on?
What
What's
language are you
fascinating?
speaking to them in?
I'm trying just common, and I'll switch to undercommon.
As you
Kind of.
switch to undercommon, you notice they kind of like tilt their stalks and
Hello, how are you?
tilts his big dome head.
Stool, we might need your help. Everybody gather around.
It's the awakened Zerkwood. They protect all of Neverlight. This must be Neverlight territory.
We made it to Neverlight. Are they friendly?
The Zerkwoods look down and say, "Private property."
Whose?
Sovereign Philo, Sovereign Bastilia. Those are our leaders.
Oh, your leaders don't like you. Okay. So we're not.
As you were saying that, Hemlock, you take a peek in there and you notice so many mushrooms, high value. Time Lord's wife. Thank you so much for the raid of 27.
Hi guys.
We're playing Out of the Abyss. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you what you see in there.
Can anyone really own mushrooms? No.
No trespassing.
Yeah.
You can't own land down here, right?
Right?
What do you mean?
So weird. So strange. I cast Pass Without Trace on myself.
Okay, you can do
Um,
that. Right in front of them, or are you gonna like go
No,
around the corner?
I'm gonna to be like, huh. Okay, I'm gonna go back around into the party and be like, hey, so fun idea, just like a little fun game we could play is just like make a scene, just like maybe grab their attention for a second, okay? I'm just gonna.
What do you,
Why?
why? What are you doing?
Aura, she runs up with her handfuls of
So
moss.
bored.
And
And
she-
Jamich runs with Cora.
So she gives so first of all, earlier she would have, when everyone was standing around talking about moss, she thought that they were all talking about her moss and how like everyone wanted one, so she distributed moss to everyone, so everyone has some moss. But she has
Okay.
extra in case anyone wants more. So now she's running up to the Zerkwoods and she's just like, clean magic plant.
Okay. Well.
I'm just yelling at them about how they can't own land, and this this isn't actually property of anybody. This should be for everyone, and I just continually argue back and forth.
This is
I-
territory of sovereign Philo and
Okay, but define what
sovereign.
territory means, right?
This
Because if we're in a vast
land-
amalgamation of just dirt and land, if I take a piece of dirt and put it over here, is that your dirt now?
Okay,
Or
so
is
you're
that my
you're
dirt?
engaging in a philosophical discussion, debate. Like,
100%.
yeah, like with this giant tree-sized Zerkwood
Mhm.
who is like leaning down and having this like mind. It's almost like a like vision versus vision philosophical debate. Hemlock, are you sneaking
Definitely
in?
taking my textbook from the elective psychology class I took in the College of Cuisine.
So
and
I'm gonna kind of get where I can be like undercover as close as I can see. I want to be able to see as far into the grove as possible, to kind of figure out where those good mushies are, and then I'm gonna misty step over to them.
You definitely see some pretty excellent fungi, and then Kothar, you also, your nostrils kind of perk up, and you and Hemlock together noticed those Tim masks, or the devil's mushrooms.
Devil's lettuce.
Yeah, the devil's lettuce. Hemlock's like, necromancy magic. And Kothar is like, lunch.
Hey, can you get some of those for me?
Maybe. Okay. And I'm gonna just
Encouraging you to steal.
teleport over here.
You see that the spore servants are just like gardening around it. They just kind of ignore you.
I like tip my mushroom hat at them because I'm also in mushroom form with like things going on. I'm like,
They notice you in
Hello,
mushroom
hello, you.
form, and one walks over to you and gently takes you like a child, and then like moves you like he was piling mushrooms, and he just grabs you like he thinks you're a mushroom, and then puts you down.
it's not the first time somebody thought I was a mushroom. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and get some mushrooms.
All right, make me a nature check.
Advantage because it's mushroom.
Yes.
And while she's doing this, Lucius is like drawing this Zerkwood in his notebook as he's very fascinated with the size.
It is beautiful. All right, Hemlock. I'm gonna tell you how many you get.
Yes.
These are very valuable. I can't even believe these fucking. I love these mushrooms.
You know what else they're valuable for? Necromancy.
You get 7 of them, and you do not trigger. You know the little little pots, kind of like potholes that are in its cap. You are very careful not to touch them as you remove them from the earth, as you know that they release very, very spooky spores into your face that do really spooky things.
Are these is this the same as Tongues of Madness?
No, though, let's see. You do see some tongues of madness. Make a nature check.
So you said I got 7
Of the
Timasks.
Timasks. Yes.
Just adding that to my inventory. Okay, what am I rolling?
Nature, you're gonna try to harvest the tongues.
Yeah. When nature's your best stat and you never get to use it because what the fuck do you ever get to roll nature for? No!
You
Wait, no, I have
Inspiration.
inspiration. I'm using it.
Okay.
Give me those mushies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're able to acquire 3 tongues of madness. You also notice some Trillimax, which you know are used for both making, the stalks are used for making like a long-lasting jerky if you ever get hungry, but you know that their caps are often used as parchment and leather, and are valuable. They're about 50 gold per cap if properly treated.
How many of those do I get?
Yeah, roll another one. I know, I'm making you roll for each harvest.
That's fine.
Roll for harvest.
Hell yeah, net 20, baby.
Oh, just because of that, I'm gonna double the amount that you get. Holy shit, you get 21.
That's a few.
You'll during like a long rest, you can start like treat them and you start you want to keep like they're like sheets of paper, like leathery paper that you can like use a little parcel string to keep them all there. So yeah, keep track of that. And if J-Mitch wants to turn the stems into like travel jerky, he can.
It's called orc bacon down here.
Wrong
Can I
goes.
just say that getting to steal mushrooms from some sort of monarch is like, you know when they say like living out your greatest fantasies in D&D? Like this is all I wanted. I just wanted
Can you
to
imagine the feral demon gnome would be back in medieval times? Like,
Yeah.
coming upon a farm, it's like, we found them here. We don't know what to do with them. It's like, my mushrooms, mine! Running around.
As you're getting these Trillimax, you do notice a little shrieker starting to twitch a little bit, but you do avoid, but you realize that there are several of them that haven't detected you.
That's my cue to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Goodbye, friends.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
Arthur's just casually waiting, glancing at Hemlock.
Do I
That
get advantage because of their mossing?
of their what?
Mossing.
Cora was giving the moss to the.
So you're also rolling to stealth away from the shriekers and the spore servants as well. But you do have your +10. So you just
Doesn't matter. I rolled 30. I
you
got a
just keep
30.
underneath like you're small and you're just under there and you're just like
Just hats up. I am a mushroom now. It's kind of like
you just see a mushroom cap just every time one looks, you just stop. And then when he looks away, stop. I wish I had fan art of this.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
You're
the
back.
property line does not determine whether or not it is ownership. It is merely the owners of the god. The gods created this. You can't just claim it for your own. That's disrespectful.
Sovereign created this patch. It belongs to the
Do me
sovereign.
a favor, define sovereign for me.
Sovereign is the leader of the Myconids, and we are
what does that
within
mean?
the realm of the Myconids, who awoke in me and told
We're
me
in the
to
mortal
guard.
realms, the same realm. We're sharing the same land, man.
You
got it all
are
wrong.
trespassing.
I haven't stepped a foot on your trespassing place.
Oh, actually, damage.
Their
we're good
fungal
here.
awareness of humans leaves mushrooms for improvement.
Mhm. Anyway, I have important pamphlets for you
Mushroom
to
for
read, but
improvement.
we have to go, so I will give those to you. I will send them to you over my. I have a sending spell. Anyway, bye.
And I was working like, for each according to his ability, to each according to their need. Bye.
It just kind of tilts, and then the other one, you hear their voices just for a split second before the spores wear off, and the other one goes, I think we got con, mate. Oh, fuck. And then-
Oh shit, Sarah? Sarah?
no, that was
They hear a message in their heads, and it just says, "No, you've been awakened."
you hear back, yeah, no shit, Sovereign Philo awakened me.
They don't get it. They don't understand. All right, let's
Or
keep
wants to
going.
give them moss, but they don't have hands, so she kind of looks at them confused, and then she just puts one stack of moss in front of them, each of them, and she kind of just pats the ground and she hurries off.
One of its little, like, offshoot stalks kind of rises up, boop, and then, like, shakes her hand.
Aww.
And it thanks you for the
I
gift
love-
and offering of sustenance.
She feels appreciated.
So we're walking away. Kothor's gonna like walk up to Hemlock, and he totally looks like a kid who really wants something, but he's trying to pretend like that's not the case. And he's gonna say, "So, did you find any mushrooms in there?"
Yes, I found tongues of madness.
Oh, that's wonderful. Did you find any more?
Yes, I found this other one that you can make into parchment.
Wow, that's really fascinating. Did you find that one, the TMS?
I did not find one.
You found more?
Thank you.
What did can you he totally does these fans. He goes, can you I don't know. Can I have one?
Why?
They smell really good. I want Jamich to make me something with it. It would go really good in a stew.
Hemlock, make
Insight
an
check.
insight. Yeah,
Yeah.
make an insight.
Sus, baby, sus.
17.
You think this is weird behavior because everyone else seems to be very grossed out by the odor and appearance of this mushroom. It gives off a very like bad vibes, and so to see little like innocent little Kothar just absolutely drooling over this,
Jones in.
yeah, just like I want it.
His
You-
eyes are like lit up when he's talking about the mushrooms.
his black
Dilated,
pools of eyes
you
and his
know.
pointed teeth and his long tail is like
I'm gonna take out one of the mushrooms of my pack just to see how it reacts. I'm kind of like you know how like with a dog to see which treat they want, you like kind of like.
are you testing
like-
different mushrooms or the Timask?
I'm gonna pull out a different one first and see how it reacts. Here you go.
That's you know the difference between the mushrooms, right?
When did you become a mushroom expert? Nobody knows.
No,
the difference
I'm
between
no, no, no.
mushrooms. I know
But
the difference.
you
Nobody
do.
knows the difference between the mushrooms.
Are
I
you guys
can
talking
smell
about
them.
differences of mushrooms? Oh,
I don't
this is
know.
so
Kodak feels
interesting.
weird.
How am
What?
I? How am I being weird?
He wants to eat the necromancy mushrooms.
What?
Because they
What?
smell.
There's necromancy mushrooms.
Yeah, they're great. Want to see?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, that's
Yes.
very interesting.
Will that make him immortal?
I don't think
That's not
the
how
case.
necromancy works, Anazira.
The opposite.
Will it kill
of what
him
it-
and then make him immortal?
That's also not how it works.
Your mouth
but,
is watering. You're getting
Yeah,
irritated.
it's not how it works.
You're getting irritated that you're just being teased at this point. Like,
I am okay now. I'm literally teasing. Like I'm flying above his height and holding the mushroom out to see how he reacts.
He's definitely like a dog. He's like,
Nicole.
Kothar, this is most unbecoming. This is not like you
What
at
are
all.
you doing?
Oh.
He wants
Yes,
the
I'm asking. What's the mushroom?
Oh,
mushroom.
this is mushroom. Joki say is gift for demon. Demon like eat. Eat this one.
Gift
Hey,
for a
Kothar.
demon.
Demon
What?
gift. Like
What?
yum yum.
he's
yum,
still
yum,
looking at the
yum,
mushroom.
Are you a demon?
He's a tiefling.
I find that very offensive. I'm a tiefling.
That's not what they meant.
I'm pop demon.
But
oh, my heart just broke for little Kothar. Like, that was like, yeah, no shit, I'm a tiefling, but we don't talk about that.
He definitely crosses his arms and he says, "You don't speak Draconic, do you?"
why not speak Draconic?
He nods his head.
No.
I don't. Okay, this is
Is
we're
that-
way off pace of
I'm
what.
sorry.
Wait,
why are you so
everyone,
interested
you
in
all
this
noticed that
mushroom?
Kothar wants to say something.
He definitely is like, he's embarrassed as hell. And he's like, the people who named me at the monastery weren't very creative with their naming. Kothar's Draconic for demon.
That makes a lot more sense.
You know,
He looks at
I feel
Yaslin and he narrows his eyes and he goes, "What's that supposed to mean?"
You were just
Well-
asked if you're a demon, and you asked if someone speaks Draconic, so it makes sense in context.
I mean, hemlock is common for a very poisonous plant.
I mean, and I when I first met you and we learned each other's names, like I speak Draconic, and I thought, oh, cool, that means they're a badass, probably. And then I didn't think about this again, but I guess it does make sense.
I think that's the sweetest thing you've actually ever said about me, Anazira.
You're very welcome.
So
Anyway, the mushroom.
are a
Why do you want the
demon?
mushroom? I know you come from demons, but this is a little bit more than that, isn't it? This
No,
isn't
it's
just a tiefling
not.
thing, right?
Hold on, please.
I-
And I'm gonna pull out a notebook and like a quill and things, and then I'm gonna be like, Kothar, catch! And I'm gonna throw him the mushroom.
Can I roll to catch?
With your mouth.
Make,
No, with
make,
my hands.
yeah, make a sleight of hand.
Oh god, it's gonna just like go way over his head.
You're like,
I take out my mirror too, so the Grey Alchemist and we can take notes together.
It just goes, "I got it! Oh!"
oh, you want to go chase it. Hemlock, you
Can Ja-
hear,
Can James cast Mage Hand to assist?
No, make him chase it.
no, make him chase it. Hemlock, you hear a voice. That one kind of reminds me of the one who used to visit us in the Whirlstone tunnels.
Really, a demon or a tiefling?
She was definitely a demon.
Oh, wonderful.
They share
she-
certain likeness.
What's her
And
name?
known as Shawl.
Does anybody see where the mushroom went?
Kothar, make an
Like
investigation.
sniffing.
Make an investigation, Kothar.
Can I have advantage since I'm sniffing?
Yes.
I can smell it.
Wow.
You're still
cool, you
looking.
can smell
So you're
things,
still
cool, so
looking
fun.
while Hemlock is getting rubbling.
Totally pawing at the ground.
No, Shawl, the consort, the dwarf.
Shawl,
One's
succubus,
like
succubus shawl.
The succubus, right? Oh my god! Kothar is a succubus. Kothar's.
I don't hear that. I'm still looking.
yeah.
for the
You're
mushroom.
you have no idea.
I
You
can spend
really think that we would be around a succubus this long and nothing would happen?
literally
You know,
yes. We're dumb as
That
hell.
explains a lot.
Oh
This
my
is the
God,
first
you're
time
being
Nicole has heard this.
Nicole, do you know of
Oh my
this?
God, you're dating
Nicole,
me.
you don't think Kothar's a succubus? That's weird.
I don't think so. I mean, I've known him. For...
How many of
little
you
while.
were? How many of you saw Shaw's reflection when she went through the portal? I can't remember.
I think all of us.
All of you saw
No.
that
No.
flash.
Yeah.
We didn't
Not everyone
specify.
was up there.
Me and I think me and Nicole would have seen it because we were up there. Now we helped grab the egg, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think anybody
I-
who would have noticed Shawl going through the portal looking like a dwarven woman, but the reflection was definitely not a dwarven woman. It was a dark-skinned, white-haired, golden-eyed succubus.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over to
With
Nicole,
6
like,
fingers.
right up in Nicole's face.
What?
Okay, just don't. Has Kothar been a corrupting influence on you? Have you been
No.
behaving out of alignment?
No? What does that mean?
Have you been led to temptation? Have you had dreams?
Why do all these mushrooms look the same?
Nicole, you don't feel like you haven't had any weird evil dreams regarding Kothar.
Nicole's gonna sort of go from here and grab her shoulders. No, Kothar hasn't been corrupting anyone. I haven't
Yeah,
had
just went to-
dreams.
He's being so innocent in the background, just chasing.
I don't
Kothar
think
would've-
he's a
Yeah.
succubus or an incubus or whatever.
Jameis, don't do that
variation.
one. Don't do that one, Jameis.
I wasn't planning. I'm not even near you.
Yaslin,
Hemlock?
I'm
Yaslin
trying
would
to
like
save face with my name.
Hemlock, for a moment, you
Yaslin, don't eat that one.
Yaslin would really like to help find the mushroom.
Lucius is gonna hold up another mushroom, be like, "Is it this one? Gothar?"
Oh no, Elephane, come back.
I know.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
Hemlock, you
pod.
came to this kind of mind conclusion, but then as you look at sweet Kothar being sweet Kothar, you feel like, maybe not. He doesn't seem like he has any nefarious.
I take. Oh, sorry. Keep going. Sorry.
He doesn't seem like he has any nefarious intentions. He's your friend.
So are you? So
That's
I
kind of-
need some context.
Okay.
If this isn't mind control, that's not what Hemlock would think.
I just mean you're seeing Kothar's behavior, and it is not in line with what you would consider the actions of a succubus would be.
Maybe a half succubus, though.
Maybe that's.
J-Mitch will take
Oculus?
J-Mitch will take Hemlock aside and go. Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
Yes.
I feel the same way you do. I think there's something going on. This isn't a-
Who? Shadow Tiger, who gets
Kothar.
that? Kothar. Kothar. Excellent.
Kothar.
this
Thank
isn't-
you.
This isn't the
I'm totally
thing of-
sniffing the mushroom that Lucius is holding up, like,
Go ahead,
no,
James.
no.
This isn't the thing of us. This isn't a tiefling thing. That's this mushroom. And Kothar's been gone off the rails a little bit before, and it was totally out of their personality.
Also, he was
don't
handed
know.
a magical mace that hardens during arousal by a succubus who was just spontaneously his bestie upon first meeting. Also, he's
I agree that there's something wrong. I believe that there's maybe something demonic, but I don't know exactly what.
Does Cora find the mushroom that he's been for?
Yes.
Everyone else is just
He
helping.
cannot find it. He cannot
Yes.
find it.
Cora, you find it.
Okay.
It's gross.
She
When you
grabs
when you
it.
get it, you're like, ugh.
Yeah. So she's grossed out, and then she's gonna say to Kothar in Abyssal, "Here you go."
I turn around and I cock my head because I don't understand it, but I see the mushroom, like, oh, for me?
You do not speak Abyssal, right?
No, I do not. I don't
You
understand.
don't.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
Okay. She's confused, but she gives it to you.
What does it smell like?
To everyone else, it smells like zits mixed with
Ugh.
feet
Okay.
and death and brimstone. Like thick brimstone. To you, it smells like freshly fried bacon, like just mouth-watering, but you feel like if Jamich can cook this for you, it'd be even better. Like,
I definitely like look over slowly at Jamich with like a massive grin on my face, but my really sharp teeth are showing, so it looks really creepy. And I'm just like, oh, Jamich.
oh, Jamich.
Oh, hello, Kothar. I'm like having a private conversation with Hemlock, and you're just like peeking behind. So I'm just like, oh.
You know, I think you're such a wonderful cook, and you've made such amazing meals before. Do you think you could add this one to my dish tonight?
How would you like me to prepare this for you? What do you want me to? What meal do you want me to incorporate this into?
Whatever one you're doing tonight.
I don't think that's edible.
It smells edible, though. What, do you not like it? And I definitely hold it up to Nicole's nose. Like, right up to his face.
It's so
Oh.
offensive.
Do you not like it?
Kothar,
No, it smells like sulfur.
What?
Kothar, we think there might. You're not.
What's the
Nobody
matter?
else thinks that sounds appetizing, and the fact that you do gives me pause and gives me concern.
Is there a
People
reason
smell
for that?
differently all the time. Like, if he wants something that smells good to him, I mean, there are things that you guys eat that smells disgusting to me. Like, absolutely
I don't
disgusting.
just want to eat people a lot. So,
But
like,
that's-
that makes
this
coming
is-
to
I don't know. That's
This is a
endearing, but
different
also a
thing.
little concerning, Anazira. But also, it's just a mushroom. I don't
Different.
Right, but
understand.
I've smelled that mushroom before.
it smell bad.
And
Lots of
even
also
with my
mentions-
limited sense of smell, when I was able to smell it, it smelled like death.
Not just mushroom.
So,
You've been
say
put off by
yes.
the smell of death before. I've seen you around dead bodies.
this does.
So
Are you saying this
this
smells
is-
like a dead body?
To me, it does. To everybody else, yes. But to
I
you,
smell it
no.
again.
Bacon, baby. But then again, pigs are dead bodies, so
What does it smell like to Anazira?
Not the same
like
at all.
pimples and farts and sulfur.
What are these things?
You know, he does have a little bit of a point though. Normally, I like more of the gross things things that other people think are gross. I usually think are like, yum, that's kind of tasty. Maybe I'll eat that and put it in my mouth. But this is not one
This
of those.
isn't a difference of taste opinion. This is something more. I'm telling you that there's something there's pause for concern when somebody smells something differently than everybody else.
For I say already for demon. Gift for demon.
I
Joke
definitely
is
shoot a look at Jamich, and I say, "Or is this with the deal that you made?
I'm sorry.
Is it affecting me?"
You think that? I mean, it could be. I don't know. And if it is, I'll totally own that. But I still think we should be concerned. Everybody's acting like this is a normal thing. This is not a normal thing.
Oh,
Thinking mushrooms?
No, it's the.
Don't gaslight me, Lucius.
Okay, so team meeting, huddle round, everybody. So, Sailor Sprouts, gather round.
I am ready to take notes.
Perfect, thank you.
leader.
All right, I'm calling us to session for the session of the Sailor Sprouts to discuss Kothar's infernal heritage and corrupting influence and the danger therein. Now, in this house, we can party with a demon. That's okay. So long as they're, decent. But Kothar, I think that maybe there's a little more going on here. So
I like
let's
the mushroom, by the way. What does it taste like?
It
I'm gonna take
tastes
that.
like bacon. So good.
Okay, how about this? Kothar, honey, listen.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll give you another mushroom if you answer the questions.
All right.
Okay, what is your relationship to Shal?
I don't know. I've never seen her before.
Where'd you get
You
the mate?
saw her once.
Well, the first time that I saw her is when she gave it to me.
Why'd she give it to you?
I don't remember. She said it was alms for the poor. Giving back to
Can I see it?
those in need. I hold it up in front of you, but I don't let it go.
Have we ever cast Identify on this?
No. That's what I was attempting to do right now, but it doesn't seem like Kothar wants to part ways with it. Will you allow me to hold it?
I'll give you another mushroom.
It feels like it's a part of me somehow.
Well, you know, people lose theirs all the time. Come on.
This is more than a limb, Hemlock.
Nakul, stand behind me. I don't know what's going to happen if I hold on to this mace.
You want me to take it instead? But
I have to cast Identify.
well,
But if I react to it badly, I need somebody to pull me out.
Don't worry,
we'll both pull you
Bring you
out
down.
as best we can.
Kothar, I understand that this is a part of you. I will do my utmost to be the most caring. I only wish to identify what this is. The fact that
Kothar-
the fact that this gives you pause is concerning.
Kothar, like, extends the mace towards him.
I attempt to take it from you.
DM, do
you
I
let
feel
me?
anything when he grabs the mace?
It makes you feel anxious. You feel like you can maybe, if you can be assured that he's not taking it away from you, you might be okay, but it's very anxious. It's like if someone's like, "Oh, is that your wedding ring? Can I look at it? Can I hold it?" And you're just like,
Just promise you'll give it back, all right?
Absolutely, I will.
All
Same
right.
has to do with Cora and the pearl. And I actually lean over with Cora, to Cora, to ask for the pearl.
I give it to you.
I take the pearl. I take the mace, fully away from you, so it's out of your grasp. And I ritual cast Identify. I don't feel anything. Do I feel anything as soon as I grab the mace?
it feels magical, but it's not.
But I don't
It's not.
I don't have a reaction.
No,
Is
not.
it hard?
Okay.
It's kind of flaccid. It doesn't like being away from its sexy master.
I take the 10 minutes to cast Identify.
As you cast Identify, you learn that this mace has magical properties. It has the ability to cause damage to the attackers of your friends, and to heal,
Sounds like a mace.
and to like reflective damage. It has magical abilities. It can also heal, and you have seen Kothar use this.
Right.
You do realize that it's probably cursed because it has attuned to Kothar specifically, and it feels completely drawn and frustrated to be separated from Kothar. It doesn't feel fully sentient, but it might have a sentience locked away. You realize that the magic and spells used to create this item are abyssal in nature, though you are not sure the exact origin. As you know, the abyss is vast and endless and has many leaders.
I look up at Kothar without reaction. and I make a dash behind Nakul and Lucius. And I say, hold Kothar down. Hold them back.
Wait, what?
What?
And I start running away with it to wherever I can. Like, if I can find I'm looking for like a lake or like a cliffside. Or
There
something.
are 0 lakes or cliff sides. You are in a tunnel that goes straight.
I mean, if he starts running, I take off after him.
Mhm.
Nicole
You
will
promised!
reflexively try to like catch him and stop him.
I'm gonna
Wait,
need.
Who are
And
you
Lucius
stopping?
will too.
Me or Kothar?
Kothar, because you told him to, but also he's very confused, so it's not like fully
Are you-
set on it.
Hmm?
Hemlock's gonna take off after J-Mitch.
Gazlin's just confused.
The,
Has no idea what's
the
happening.
DM is confused. Do we have some party theft going?
You said
I
it
don't
was
know what's going
cursed.
on.
Every
You
item.
said it was cursed. I'm attempting to throw away the cursed object.
Oh, Jesus, that's terrible.
Oh no.
I'm going after it.
Okay, J-Mitch make an athletics, and then anybody who is chasing J-Mitch also make an athletics. Kothar make an athletics. Everybody just
I'm
roll
hanging out,
athletics.
watching.
I just
I'm
fucking
watching
roll.
with Anazira.
Yeah, we're
I'm just watching it all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yaslin's
roll insight.
J-Mitch?
No,
You take
Fumble it.
2 steps.
you fumble it in the end zone.
J-Mitch, you take 2 steps. You fall. The mace rolls out of your hands. And then you hear a plunk as it splashes into the little stream that is like going along the road with you. And
J-Mitch,
Kothar,
what have you done? I just dive into the water.
the water is
I
this
just
shallow.
grabbed Kothar,
Kothar,
and
Kothar,
You're
Kothar,
just like
you dive in this 1 foot deep stream and just belly flop and land on your face. And you just see it like rolling.
No, come back.
I attempt to like grab at Kothar's ankles and I go, "It's cursed! It's cursed!"
Make
Help me,
Kothar and
it's
J-Mitch
cursed!"
make opposing athletics check.
I want to like attack J-Mitch. I mean, I take my little cord. I'm not doing like a full imbued thing, but I do like bonk him. I'm like, yo, bad J-Mitch, bad.
Oh my gosh. You guys are in a stalemate, just wrestling around.
I just point. I just point at J-Mitch and I cast darkness.
With them fighting amongst themselves, is Lucius able to grab the mace?
Make
That's
an
true.
investigation. It is quite a
Nat
ways
20
ahead.
Earlier.
It is
Yeah,
quite a
I
ways
had nat
ahead.
20.
Oh, who got the nat 20?
He
Lucius
did.
did? What were you
Lucius
trying to do?
did.
I thought you were trying to catch J-Mitch.
No, I was trying to stop Kothar because.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Pass.
that's what that nat 20 would be. You all are fighting.
Okay.
As you look, Lucius, you notice a little Grick was slithering along, notices the mace, grabs it in its beak, and then just wriggles away.
Guys, there's a creature taking the mace.
Oh, I thorn whip it.
It is like 100 feet away at this point. It is gone.
Wait, what?
When he dropped it, it went flying ahead. Like, it was like, boom, roll.
Oh, I thought it dropped like just in front.
No, this thing went like J-Mitch, and it just went boom, dunk, 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 brrrr, in the water. Clunk,
one.
float, 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 Grick.
Wait. Hold on.
A space floats in water.
No, it's like rolling and being pushed.
Okay.
Kothar like snaps his head up and like
I
looks at
cast
the mace.
entangle. I cast entangle on it. That's a 90-foot range, 20-foot square.
All right, let me grab a Grick. Let me grab a Grick.
I'm just at
How do I
this
get
point.
encountered now?
I'm like trying to explain. I'm like, the object was clearly made by
You
something
said
that is
you
not of this.
promised. You made a
It's from the
promise.
Nine
What in
Hells!
the hell is wrong with you, J-Mitch?
It is from the Nine Hells. It is abyssal.
I don't
Those-
believe you just wanted to
It's
take
from
it by
the Nine
yourself.
Hells. It's Hemlock's like, those are 2 different places.
I'm like,
Um,
use Abyssal. It's okay. People, all sorts of nice people are.
I
in
knew
it.
it. You just wanted to steal it for yourself. And
It's made with
Damn it.
evil intent.
Shut up.
Look at how he's reacting.
His
Look at how-
face is like in a
Eating the
full-on
moss.
snarl,
Look at how
Nicole's
you're
gonna step
reacting.
between
staring at
them
things.
and like hold them apart.
I have to make a savings throw for the entangle, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay.
Strength save.
Meanwhile, Anazera is just munching on the moss.
It gets
that
captured.
Cora had.
It drops it. It starts wriggling around, and so now the mace is all stuck there.
Okay, Lucius, can you go get the mace? It's captured.
Yeah. And Lucius goes running after it.
Careful with it. Don't touch it for too long.
Hey, Mitch. You said it was cursed?
Yes.
He's just a liar.
Hold on. Have you thought that if it was cursed and it was attuned to Kothar, if it went away, he might die?
I didn't think about that. I knew I had to get it away. It's drawing. It's taking something. It's taking something of Kothar from them. I
Before
think
I
you
can't
take
identify the
something-
curse. I don't know what the curse is, but I'm telling you.
Yes, we can investigate this while we have it. If it doesn't harm him, we should leave it alone for now. We can investigate.
Kothar shouldn't have it. It's dangerous.
At this
Hemlock.
point, is Lucius caught up to the mace?
I'll
Yes.
also
Will
cast my
you-
hunter's mark on it so we can continue to track it if it gets out of range.
The mace?
No.
Oh, the Grick? Okay, yeah, the Grick is struggling. It sees Lucius and kind of like coils back and snaps at it, and then eventually is able to wriggle out and is just slithers away into a little crevice, pissed off that its shiny was taken from it.
Hemlock, are
think I
you
have
familiar with curses?
Why does everyone assume I know about curses?
I'm asking because you are magical and I don't know that much magic except for divine magic, which Kothar knows more about. I suppose I could also ask Yaslin.
Calling it a curse is like very judgmental. Like, what's a curse really? It's just.
It's an enchantment of some kind, I assume.
It's
If-
not good magic. It's bad.
What's bad magic?
Alright.
You know what's
It's
bad? And I like-
magic used with evil intent. We are not arguing about this right now. We are looking for a way to remove this enchantment, whatever you want to call it, if it's not a curse.
Why the hell should we listen to him? And he points at J-Mitch and he says, first he runs off and puts the party in jeopardy, and now he's probably making some shit up.
Kothar!
I wish I was.
Most I could do is try to dispel any magic that is around, but I don't know if that'll help in the situation.
I can do that
Yeah.
too, you know.
Don't believe that works on magical items.
Lucius, what are you going to do with the mace? You come trotting back.
Lucius has Lumi like floating and or carrying in Lumi's mouth and like trotting next to him. I found the mace.
I
don't know.
try to grab it. I go to
No,
grab
no.
it.
Give it to Kothar.
Give it to
Hang
Kothar.
on. Are we
Give it
giving
to
it
him.
over or what? What's been
Just give
decided
it to
here?
him.
Don't.
I'm gonna fly right up into J-Mitch's face, right eye level, and say, J-Mitch, you made a deal. You gave your word that you would return the mace to Kothar. Now you seem to talk a lot about the Nine Hells, but not know how much of it is reserved for Oathbreakers. You give him that mace. We'll protect him if we need to.
Why don't any of you trust me?
You just really don't understand the whole thing about deals. Like, do we have to revisit that lesson in this again? Okay. Give him the mace!
I don't have it. Deal with it what you must. J-Mitch walks away.
Do you hand it over, Lucius?
Lucius is gonna hand it over to Kothar. Very
He just
like
snatches it out of his hand, and when he grabs it, he just like there's a lot of tension in his body, and as he grabs it, it all just very visibly goes away, and he exhales. And he just very gingerly, without even looking at it, traces his fingers like on the head of the mace.
Oh God.
That wasn't supposed to be a horny joke, okay? That wasn't supposed to be.
I see that you're gentler with certain things.
He takes a breath and he looks back up and he says, "I have done nothing to hurt this party.
Nor have
I have done
but I was.
nothing
Kothar.
like he has done." And he points at J-Mitch. I have done nothing to betray anybody's trust here.
Y'all feel so awkward and uncomfortable for the rest of the day as you decide to travel. Kothar feeling the need to kind of stick to himself, though I imagine a few of you who have taken his side might offer words of condolences or comfort. J-Mitch, you're feeling like...
I'm completely away from the party. I'm like walking or like in a separate caravan away from them, or like
you start
50
hanging
feet
out with
behind the
Isla.
party, like within view, but like yeah, just brooding, just like with his head sometimes mumbling. It's like
Everything all right? You
Doing my
seem a
best.
little pissy.
everything's fine. And you just hear like cluttering of like pots and pans as like he's angrily making meals.
My bad, I
I'm
just...
still munching on the moss and like watching everything happen. Like, holy shit, this is the shit drama going on. Is there any adverse effects to the moss that I'm eating from Cora?
The moss is basically like if you were eating like grass. It's not edible. It's just grass.
Well, I am
It's just
still
like eating
it.
cardboard. Just... but it's fun to chew on. It's like spongy. You're just like...
It was a gift from Cora, so of course I'm gonna eat it.
Lucius is gonna address Cora and be like, "Did I do something wrong? Why was he so upset when I gave him back his item?"
Not mad at Lucius. Mad at J-Mitch. Break trust. Tell a lie.
I see. That's why he was so upset.
Yes.
Still, it hurt when he pulled the mace from my hand. Now I'm gonna have to dress it with dressing and
Let
make sure
Cora,
it's.
let Cora see.
He hands his hand over, and you see like some splinters, like been like pulled into the skin.
She gets in there with. She kind of looks in really close, and she gets them out, and she starts dressing it. And then it's really good for absorption of blood is moss, and so she took some moss.
I was actually gonna say that. I was like,
Cora has become the moss queen.
Yes.
MVP moss.
It's her whole
today.
personality.
Just moss. It's just
Golden
moss.
buzzer moss.
Yeah. And so
think that's
I just think it's neat. And then so she puts it and she wraps.
Everything
his
can be
hand.
made out of moss. You could cut out
Yeah,
a whole
exactly.
square of it and make a carpet.
There you go.
And you can cast fly on it, and then you can have a flying moss carpet.
Oh. But then she kind of like the best ingredient is love, so she gives his hand a little hug as well, because she wants it to heal faster.
Thank you, my dear Cora. I can always count on you. And he kind of like pats her head.
Pete the flying moss carpet. Yes, it occurs. Pete the flying moss carpet. All right. We are about to arrive at Hemlock's cottage, which is a little bit ways off the road. You reach the point where you need to break off from Isla. So you say your goodbyes. She warns you to look out for them Gricks. They've been a little restless lately. And you split ways. Before we arrive, let's take a 15-minute break. Get some water.
Yeah.
Pet the mace.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ellie. Do you
Hey,
do you have
mushrooms.
like a wish list or something by chance?
why do
Tim
you
Storms.
ask?
Casual conversation. It's hungry and everybody,
Just
actually.
And why do you ask?
you know, I was just thinking about maybe your filter and maybe if you had something on your wish list that would do the same thing as your filter if someone were to send it to you.
I don't think
Wink,
does it
wink.
exist? Does it exist?
I'm sure
Wings.
it does exist,
But
but
like so expensive probably. And
yeah.
also then how would
Wings are
I
very expensive.
I hear what you're saying. I'll look into that. I haven't actually looked and seen if it
Because I don't know if you had like a throne or something, but you can also, I realized this week, you can set like more expensive items to be a community contribution option, so more than one person can contribute to the same bigger item.
oh sick.
We want.
Oh,
So
did
like
you do
I
that?
literally put a switch on mine.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that because I saw it on Twitter.
Yep, I put a
That's
switch on mine.
awesome. You might need to hit me with that throne invite.
And it lets you import your Amazon wish list, which I did over the week, and I need to finish editing my wish list. But yes, it makes it really easy for you to just import your existing Amazon wish lists.
Sick.
Let me
I can
send
do
you
that
the
for
Like
list.
stuff from like
yeah,
Etsy
a
and things
full
like that.
Kenku queen. Okay, let me go pee.
Okay. You guys know what time it is. You know what this? Yes, Scarlet's chat. You're in on it. You know, Riot. No, Sparky. Yes, Riot. Riot now. Do it. Riot now. I didn't make a command in my own channel, but Riot time. Hold on. Hold on. It's Riot time. It's Riot time, baby. Riot, riot, riot. Yes, Tisha, you know. This is also goes for products channel. I know you can hear me. It's Riot. It's Riot time. Do the riots. Do the roar. Do the riot. I think they're black feather wings. Yes. Feathery wings.
Of
Yes.
the
Yes.
insurrection.
Yes, all the insurrection. Join us. Anarchy. Anarchy. You found some? Can make sure you're sending them to Ellie, or if you want to yeah. Like there's a bunch of them on Etsy and stuff that I was looking at, but I guess it really just depends on the kind of quality that Ellie would prefer. Riot. All the riots.
That is on the
Riot.
screen. That's part of the bingo, right?
What?
My cat. She's on screen-ish.
Oh, was it part of the? I forgot. Yes.
I think so.
Riot. Kitty cat. All the riots. Okay, I'm gonna make a new emote set of chaos, riot, fun combinations. There are so many animated emotes. It makes me so happy. You know,
Gnome's dancing mushroom is just
it's one of my. I like the
perfect.
hearts too, but the dancing mushroom, I use it everywhere.
Dancing mushroom's so good. I get to have a really sad Cobb salad.
The emotes don't work in some of your guys' channels. That's okay. Better TTV.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Riot. What? No riots. Only
No,
fun.
I feel like Nakul and Kothar has fought more times than anyone else with each other at the
Right.
moment.
I'm really enjoying not being the drama right now.
Am I the drama? Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh fuck. It can't be me.
Can't be me.
Oh wait, did she go? Yeah, she meowed earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of really pretty feathered wings that are like less than $100 on Etsy. Like, I almost rage purchased one without asking first. And I was like, wait, no, I should wait and make
Are
sure
we
that they
talking
like
about
it.
spending
first.
$100 on Etsy? Because I'm down. What do we?
I
Yeah.
have definitely spent way more than that, especially on armor.
I've been
Yep.
I've been looking up D&D tables, and they're like all like the plans are $100.
Yeah.
Like, look at the shitpost chat. Those pair of wings look like the right size. It'd be comfortable enough to sit and wear on stream, but not too crazy, but still be visible, kind of a size.
Wait, does
Maybe?
she have? Oh, she does have a
Got 3
back on
wings?
her chair, right?
I don't know.
It might be
Maybe.
Alright.
difficult to do that, but
Yeah, I guess
Make sure-
there's a few that are like sit at shoulder and only go upwards and don't go downwards at all too. So again, we would she'll add something to her wish list. I was gonna do it as a secret and be like, oh, but shoot, I don't. I was hoping she was gonna have a wish list somewhere or PO box posted that I could just like ship it and surprise her with. But
let's just ask right now: does everyone in our group have a throne?
me and Scarlett do.
I didn't know that.
And I have 6 invites left. If you guys want
I
my
have 2
invite,
more
I'm going to
invites as well.
Okay.
I
You
will.
can
I will
use either
hit,
or of ours.
yeah, I'll hit one of you up for that.
I thought I sent you one, but
You probably did. I haven't activated it yet.
okay.
Do I? Is it like personal to me, or do I just need to click on it? And
You
like,
just
use
need to
it?
click on the link.
Okay.
And then create an account.
Oh yeah. Also,
I just hit
we
the
need to make
button
sure that
about
Scarlett
applying as
knows that we're
partner.
not mad at each other after that
I think she
scene.
knows.
We're completely
Yeah.
not mad at each other. It's
Yeah,
fine.
100%. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
It's,
No, we
that
envy.
was a fun scene. I love that. I love that scene. I don't know if you guys. I
love
wasn't
it.
trying to initiate like full on PvP, but I just thought it was like. I just thought it was like if something's cursed. I loved like the dynamics of the team showing there, but it's like if something's cursed, Jamich doesn't want his friends to
Anything to
be
do with
in
it.
the curse,
I
right?
think what I love so much about the way the player characters have kind of come up or in this campaign is like everyone has a pretty strong ethical code. Like
Mhm.
everyone has pretty strong values, but none of them
Right.
align. Like
Yeah.
everyone is
100%.
like very much like, yes, I believe so strongly in my
Mhm.
ethic. I believe in doing what is right, but everyone disagrees on what is right. I just
Right.
think that's so.
Like for example, Jamich doesn't care if he lies if this cursed item is gotten rid of and like.
So
doesn't
did
affect the
Jamich
party,
never
right?
learn in college that separating a cursed item from its attuned person
Absolutely
is about
not.
the
He
worst
knows nothing about
worst thing you
curses.
could possibly do?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
I was
he was just like
not
he was
gonna
just trying
lie.
to like dispel a cursed item.
I was definitely
not.
hoping it would go off and disappear so you guys would have to suffer the consequences.
Oh god.
Hemlock saved you guys
Um,
though. That was some clutch. The
Yeah,
determination.
that entangle.
The determination you had, I had to relent. I was like, I guess you're getting it back.
I love it when you're like, here's a railroad, and I'm like, I have a bulldozer.
You guys have taught me a lot
There's a
about.
mech tank.
No, you guys have taught me a lot about railroading, which can be kind of easy to accidentally do, but DMing for you guys has definitely relaxed my. Like, you guys cause
Control.
shit to happen that are so off base that it's just like, I guess this is it now. Gracklestug has fallen.
Yeah.
We don't know
No,
that.
I love the
Gracklestug has
dynamic.
fallen. Hemlock is now the great alchemist.
Yeah.
We now have a red dragon.
Yeah.
Not yet. We have a red dragon
Okay,
egg.
close enough. We're going to have a red
Yes.
dragon.
No, I love
Speed.
like I said, I love the difference in personalities where it's like Jamich doesn't mind if he lies to like get rid of a cursed object in his mind. That's what he's doing.
What's
But
interesting now
Hemlock
is
minded more that the object wasn't given back because Jamich said it was. It would
Hemlock
be.
doesn't actually have any problem with stealing.
Doesn't care that it's cursed.
but
Yeah.
just because you
doesn't
said
mind.
you would give it back.
yeah. Now
Yeah,
it's interesting
100%.
because
You
now
made a
everybody
promise.
heard Jamich make that promise and then break that promise. So now that is going to
Oh.
be taken into consideration.
Yeah. And I know Cora has said that her character values honesty above all else too. So
Sorry, I lied to save the party. My bad. Jesus.
You lied and possibly could have killed a party member. It's fine.
My intentions were always good.
The road to
Some of the
hell
worst
is
things-
paved in good intentions. So my dad used to
Basically
tell
what
me.
I'd have to say. Yeah, some of the worst things in
Also-
history have been done with the best of intentions.
Mhm.
Also, I apologize if my mic peaks when I actually talk loudly. I don't talk loudly.
That's
very
fine.
often.
I thought that was great to have a little bit of like fire coming out of you.
Emotion to it.
Drama.
Yeah, you guys were making me feel a little intense. I was like, oh, do I need to?
We're not
Do I
mad
need
at
to
each other,
step
by the way,
in?
Scarlet.
I
It's not-
know.
No one's mad at anyone.
100%.
I don't know why, but when I feel like this happened when you guys were doing a hemlock thing, when I see most of the party start dogpiling another character, I start to like want to protect that character. I'm like, wait, no, why are you shitting on their thing? And
Well, we all shit on Kothar, and then we all shit on J-Mitch. So, like, we
Right.
can make the rounds. Everyone
Yeah.
who hasn't been bullied by the party yet. Just questioning. I feel
Yo,
like we
honestly,
tried to
fuck
bully
Lucius,
Anno, but you
though.
never noticed.
Nicole threw me against the wall, and I was like, hot.
That's not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
That's not
alright.
really bullying.
That
That
is
You
wasn't-
were
big.
angry at me.
That wasn't the whole
Yeah.
party either, so
yeah.
True. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think we were all
Lucius is,
pretty
like,
angry in the
fine.
government building.
But yeah.
I would like to think that Yasmin would have been one of the people who tried to comfort Kofa and J-Mitch afterwards. But
I'm
I
not
J-Mitch
think we
was
should
not by
all,
himself.
I
um,
would
I think
say
we should all bully school more.
no.
No.
No. I feel like anybody who has any knowledge
Well, yes.
of tieflings in general would come to the conclusion, oh, it makes sense that they would like that mushroom. It doesn't mean anything up like weird is happening. I think a lot of you would just kind of come to that conclusion. You've never really don't have experience with
Okay.
this.
But would J-Mitch, the cook, understand that this is weird? Because
So
that's kind of where the angle I was going with. It's like,
you
this-
know that
like,
this
doesn't taste the same normally.
right.
like
So
the-
you know
the
as a
other
cook that
extra
this
seasons, you
mushroom
know?
is a high advanced level of cooking. This mushroom is created as a delicacy that is gifted to demons. And Hemlock knows about the necromancy properties, but you do know it's edible to and it's often used as an offering to demons. You guys knew that Kothar was a tiefling. You didn't know if it was abyssal or hellish origin. You don't really know anything about it. Kothar doesn't know anything about it. Kothar was raised in a monastery serving a dragon god.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh. But a lot of tieflings don't know their origins. They're not like like the servants
But
of
my-
darkness.
my
They're
point
just
was that J-Mitch,
We don't have Ancestry.com, so.
Yeah.
I feel that Yaslin being a drow would be very sympathetic towards this because of her background not being part of Love. So she would
Yeah.
definitely be sympathetic towards that.
J-Mitch, you know that it is you can prepare it though it is specifically for demons. It's not
My-
going to poison
my-
him.
Yeah, my thing was like, yeah, J-Mitch could prepare it, but like, J-Mitch would have known. Would J-Mitch have known that this was a demon thing and not specifically a tiefling thing?
Well, tieflings have demonic
They are.
heritage.
That's
Yeah.
part of what makes a tiefling.
That's the thing. You don't know the blood quantum of Kothar's tieflingness. You don't know if he had an
100%.
abyssal heritage from 1,000 years ago. You don't know if it was from yesterday.
That's not what I'm. No, that's not what I like.
So
I'm
there is no
saying
such
that
thing
the-
as a tiefling thing because all tieflings have a different amount of demonic or devilish heritage in them. For him to like this mushroom is merely a suggestion that maybe his abyssal parentage is more recent than generations ago. That
Okay,
it's just a
'cause,
stronger
I
amount
mean,
of
it
that
seemed to
blood.
me it was more like it was the curse that was making him so like
Oh, you
aggressive towards this mushroom, and J-Mitch would have picked up on that because he's like, I've served tieflings before, and like this mushroom.
have you
doesn't make
served
them go
tieflings
crazy, so
before?
I believe
Have
he
you?
would have.
I feel like if you
Like,
would
if
have
you
ever
would've gone to
served a
college, right?
tiefling with a well, yeah, but what tiefling's going to dwarven college?
It's not just for dwarves; it's a college for everyone.
Okay, so if you had ever had a
I went
teacher,
away to go
okay,
to
this would
college.
be interesting. So if you had a class on exotic meals and your teacher was an abyssal tiefling, you would have noticed that he handled this mushroom with great care and no offense at all. Because remember, tieflings can be hellish, the more common type, nine hells, or they could be abyssal, which is different,
I'm
less
merely,
common.
I'm merely asking if like the reaction that Kothar had was because like would Jamich have known that's an
Yes,
abnormal reaction compared to any other tiefling he served before?
it would only be abnormal if the tiefling you served was of hellish origin. If it was of abyssal origin, it would not be weird.
Okay.
It literally just confirms abyssal heritage. And Kothar
I
doesn't
would've-
know his heritage at all. He doesn't know if he's
Right.
a tiefling of Asmodeus. He doesn't know if he's a tiefling of any demon. Like, he has no idea because he was left in a monastery. In fact, now seeing his keen interest in this mushroom sheds light on his heritage. And you can take that as a, oh no, or you could take it as a, oh, that's interesting. We just learned something new about Kothar. Kothar, did
'Cause
you?
I was thinking that he was acting that way, and then like the mace's curse, I was like, oh, the curse is making him act that way.
I honestly feel like in a heat of the moment situation, I feel like that's something Jamich would have done.
Mhm.
You
That
know,
was,
that's
my
kind of like
yeah.
yeah, I feel like that's a connection Jamich would have made in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But upon like
Okay.
once y'all cool off and start thinking about it, start talking about it, Kothar liking this does not make him bad.
I don't think
Right.
anyone said it made him bad.
Yeah.
I think Jamich was insinuating that it's not normal and it's wrong for him to like this mushroom.
No, I was hinting that was I thought that was like a hint that Kothar is cursed. Is the fact that they
Oh.
were so like bloodthirsty for this mushroom.
I see. Well, then you all have a little camp out and you can discuss this.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, I
We don't
haven't.
know.
We don't
Thirsty
know.
For the mushroom.
I also don't know, or
Oh.
do I? I don't know.
Yeah, Kothar is just like, why are you picking on me? I just liked it, and I don't know. And the mace
Yeah,
was a
it's okay,
present.
From Mommy Shawl.
Mommy's shawl.
From Mommy Shawl.
Mommy's a
You do
sucky
know that
bag.
Shawl gave you that mace looking at you and seeing something in you that interested her.
Mm-hmm.
So, not so much that his reaction to this mushroom is caused by the mace, but the cause of his reaction to the mushroom might be linked to the reason he received the mace.
I don't need a whole scene for it, but I just want to say that Hemlock, kind of in the next little travel time, is going to kind of talk to Nakul about their thoughts about like, hey, BT Dubs, you know Shaw's a succubus, and that Kothar's like kind of like has this connection with a succubus, and then just kind of make sure Nakul knows about what to look for in an incubus and succubus and like how they operate. Not making any accusations, just making sure everyone just sharing knowledge. Maybe we have a Sailor Sprouts little lesson about how to know if you're being targeted by an incubus or a succubus.
Oh no. I mean, if you do talk to Nicole, he would be characteristically quiet.
Mm.
But
And
I mean, he'll
Lucius-
listen.
And
I'm not
Lucius is
confident.
very impressed with Cora's like instinctual knowledge about the moss and the absorbing blood.
I'm
and something like
impressed with Cora's memory of the Tim mask. Cora's note taking is. Kothar, are you muted? I keep seeing your mouth move.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
No.
Okay, I thought I was interrupting you or something. I felt like, oof.
No.
Okay, you're good. All right. You're very happy
I'll
to
always
get your...
have the I'll always have the face on.
Yeah.
If you are.
Okay, yeah, if you're getting interrupted, do this so I know. You are so happy to get your mace back. You are so frustrated that they try to take it from you. You feel like you've done nothing wrong. You've been nothing but supportive and helpful. When you do hear accusations of curse, you think that's nonsense and ridiculous. But such is the nature of when someone gets a hold of a sentient weapon. Don't want to let those things go.
It's alright. They didn't need to do that.
You feel
It's
an
all right.
you almost feel like an empathic emotional response of like hurt feelings.
It's alright.
Gives you a little
Jamich is like mad cooking. Like he's still cooking for the entire party and still making it like special and like adding the separate herbs and spices he normally adds for everybody, but he's doing it out of hate, not out of love. and he's
bitter.
Yeah, it tastes immaculate because he's like, this is my reputation. I have to make sure it tastes good. But he's very mad and he doesn't serve it to you. He makes his unseen servant serve it to you guys instead, and then he just kind of broods off in the corner.
Does he prepare the mushroom for Kothar's dish?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Kothar doesn't give it. No, he
Okay,
does not give.
got it.
Kothar refuses to give it to Jamich.
Okay.
Okay. Then it's a non-issue.
Kothar,
But
you don't want to
Jamie's
eat it raw. It feels like it would be a waste, so you maybe will hang on to it till you find someone who will cook it up for you.
I want to try something. I want to see if I can like shake the mushroom to like if there are any spores in it.
Yeah, there would be spores if you shake it. Are you doing this around anybody?
Into more mushrooms.
Well, before that happens, you shake it, and I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom savings throw.
Oh.
It's fucking raw, Kothar, probably.
Rip.
Oh, you are now under the effects of a confusion spell for 10 minutes. And you're just like, and you hear the voice of the alchemist. I thought you learned your lesson from last time.
Trying to make mushrooms. Can I still try and use my druidcraft cantrip while I'm confused?
Yes, but you have to make a roll. Let me find the spell.
When you're like a D20, right?
There's like a table of shit that you try to do. If you roll right, you can do the thing. If you roll bad, then you do something according to the spell.
Perfect. I want to druidcraft a person.
Roll a
instead of
d10 for me. Oh, a d8. Sorry. Wait, no. D10. Sorry.
A 10.
Oh yeah, you cast Druidcraft,
Great.
and you see a bunch of Tim masks. This is so broken. I can't. Yeah, they just start growing, and now everyone is like, "Oh, why are there so many of these things? They look like death, just pussy and bubbly and pimply."
I harvest them. How many do I get?
Okay, roll a nature. And I'll roll a d8 or d10 to see if you. Okay, so that would be your nature check, but I got to first see. Roll a.
Oh, that's a 2. What do I do?
You just stand there and you just go. Huh. That's a lot of mushrooms. And for the next
One
10
right
minutes,
now.
you just stand there. Just.
Are you okay, Hemlock?
Look at all the mushrooms.
Yes, I see that you have grown more.
Look at all the mushrooms.
As soon as you wake up from this stupor, you are able to harvest 6 of them.
Okay, sorry about that. All right. Replenishing my stocks.
Kothar,
You need
she's
to be
just-
more careful when you do that.
I mean, look at all these mushrooms, though. I
Kothar's
consider
just
this
like in the corner, like GG Khaled, and he's going, just like watching.
All right. You finally arrive after Hemlock starts to notice the path, starts to get familiar. Hemlock flutters slightly ahead of the party, getting more and more excited as you approach. As you approach, Hemlock, why don't you describe what everyone sees?
Okay, so at first, it kind of just looks like a stone wall. Like that I'm excitedly flying up to.
A
But, like-
stone wall. Because
Yeah.
gay stuff.
Because it's gay. So I
Yeah.
fly up to a homosexual wall. And I'm like, hey, babe. But, like, I feel like, I mean, I can... DM, you can tell me. So I had originally had, like, an illusion set up to conceal my cottage.
That's fine.
But it is not my magic. It is magic that I, like, bought from an artificer. So I wonder if it hasn't been charged, if it's maybe, like, not a great illusion anymore. Like, it's a little
So would you
flickery.
say it would be like the level of the cantrip, like minor? What is it? Minor illusion or silent image?
Image?
Sure.
I'd say that it's such a like a low level spell that it works.
Okay. And so y'all just see Hemlock just fly directly into the wall and disappear. Goodbye. Oh, I'm home.
We can hear you saying that through the wall,
Yeah.
though.
You guys follow?
Did we ever confirm
Yeah.
if Hemlock was a ghost or not? Did she just fly through a wall? I can still hear her, though.
Nicole's just gonna walk right after her.
I think
Lucius
it's
is
an
gonna-
illusion.
Tentatively, like, poke at the wall that she went through.
By the way, the game is paused, so we can't.
Oh, I
explore
am
if you want.
so sorry. I don't know why that's a.
Jamich is not gonna go inside out of spite,
Cool.
and is gonna walk like off in this direction somewhere. Probably.
You're just gonna knock on the wall. You're just gonna stay on the other side and like look at the wall.
Yeah.
Don't go inside yet. Hemlock, please describe what they see.
Okay, so from the front here, what you'd see is there's like there's like a little staircase. By the way, there were traps on that staircase, so
What kind of traps?
there were just little lightning traps that you can trip, like little tripwires that like send like lightning bolts.
So those have not been triggered, but you fly across. Okay, everybody make a perception check.
Dear.
Sorry, should have told you. I always forget about the walking trap. Imagine walking.
Oh yeah, of course.
Classic Hemlock.
Okay. Everybody but Jamich and Lucius, y'all are walking and you feel like tightness, and Cora. Y'all feel tightness on your ankles. And y'all go, and you're gonna take 7 lightning damage as y'all get zapped by Hemlock's little traps.
Do I have lightning resistance?
So you take half of that.
What a shocking experience.
Ow!
Block.
Ow!
Apparently, I'm still concentrating on something, even though I've taken a long rest. So I don't know why that.
It's fine. Just ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Should I do 3 damage or 4 damage? Round up, right?
Round
4?
up.
Right. Don't step on anything. Sorry.
Thanks for
You
warning
have
now.
to walk.
Okay.
Or I can't fly like Hemlock. How not step?
So what you see then is as you come up the stairs, you can kind of see like what is kind of like a 2-story cottage that has been carved into a giant barrel stalk mushroom. So it's almost like a wood exterior, but there are lots of windows around it, and there's like bright lights. I mean, you can tell me if the lights are on, but it's like the lights are like coming out of the mushroom illuminating
It's
area.
dark right
One-
now, but you know that you could go in and turn the lights.
Okay, and then there's a winding path that leads, kind of navigates through these like bioluminescent gardens that are these like rolling little hills of moss. They're actually moss gardens around it, and then around the barrel stalk there's like actual like kind of gnarled looking vines, and then there are little mushroom patches all around. And when I say a 2-story cottage, I mean a 2 hemlock story cottage. So it is probably maybe 10 feet tall. Tops.
5 feet per story.
Yeah. But yeah, and then behind the cottage there is, on one side there's a mushroom wall, and on the other side it's just like stone and more gardens around there. And it's a little mushroom cottage. I don't know if if you hear anything or.
So far, it sounds silent, and the mushrooms seem overgrown and out of control.
Fantastic! Look at how well they're doing! Oh! I fly over to one of my mushroom patches. You were just a little spore when I left. You're doing so well.
Oh, there are more than spores now. They seem abnormally large.
Fantastic. I pat one on the cap. Good.
It kind of goes. it almost seems awake. It seemed to react to the stimuli, but it's not quite, but close.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, also, okay. So I like turn back to the party, and I'm like, okay. So there's another trap by the door. Don't step on that either. I'll try to, and I'll like illuminate it. It's like a big circle ward right by the front door. It's on the map. Also, I did leave. So you know how I was kidnapped by the drow and ended up in prison. That's how we met.
That
So-
sounds familiar. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't really like pack up before going. So I just
So it's a
what I'm
little
saying, like,
messy. You don't have a maid, I guess.
no. I just didn't have any time to clean.
Yes, okay.
You're into necromancy, can't you make a maid?
Oh.
It's a newer ability.
Well, now you know when you leave next, if you're coming with us after whatever you grab here, then you can just maybe leave a maid and then you don't ever have to clean up again. Like, smart idea.
There's actually a lot of work that goes into. Okay, no, that's fine. All right. Well, welcome to the Casa Hemlock, and I'll like open the front door.
Lucius is gonna enter this house like Gandalf enters the Hobbit's house. And duck in.
Okay,
You have to
so-
And
permanently.
has to duck.
Yeah, you guys have to stand like this.
Yasla wouldn't be that much ducking because she's 5 foot tall as well. So
Jane's
There's very
just
dull.
gonna cast tiny hut by your house and just walk in there and not go in your house.
Jamie. Okay, so. Okay, so you get to the first room, which is like the entrance room. So this room is it's actually the full 10 story. It's the 10 feet high. So you can probably stand up in this room, but you can see that like around it, at the, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't go the whole way across. Anyway.
Yeah.
A wizard
and
is
there's
never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
When did what?
Someone just used a blurb.
Was that
How
in
did-
mine?
What?
Was that in mine?
Soundbite.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blurb, if you want to
everybody.
post the link. Blurb didn't have permission. Thank you for the. Who did that? I don't know how that. Okay, that was strange.
It says
It was good timing.
Bantha Podo.
Bantha Podu.
Bantha
Thanks for the blurb.
Bantha
That's surprising. I
Podu.
keep forgetting that I have that.
Set
I,
up.
yeah, I keep forgetting because nobody uses. The message got deleted because Blurp is not a sub in my channel, so my mod just blocked it because it had a link in there. Okay. You all enter in, and you said it was 10 foot tall. Please continue, Hemlock.
Okay, it's 10 feet tall, and one of the walls, like the exterior wall that's like kind of sort of like wood because barrel stock mushroom, there is like a full 2-story mural of the Feywild forest. That's all been drawn in like the little phosphorescent ink. Like a huge mural that takes.
Lucius would recognize this art as Feywild.
Yes, Lucius is going to definitely recognize this mural and look at it and go, reminder of home.
Right? It's almost like home. It's close.
Yes.
I've been- and also this room is very full because 3 like normal sized chairs. And then there's also some hemlock things around it. So desk with 3 normal sized chairs, and then I just fly over them. They block the way. You have to move. That's a you problem. I just go this entire place. Also, immediately notice there's no staircase to get to the 2nd story.
Are all those other rooms second story?
No, those are all 1st floor. The 2nd story isn't on the map.
Okay.
It's just how. So yeah, I just start flying in and checking. I have my little desk here that I'm looking at. I'm going in my little alchemy supplies behind it, and I'm having a look-see, and just.
Do you said there's alchemy supplies right there?
This is not my main alchemy room, but I have some supplies
As you
do, like,
approach this spot that normally has
Mhm.
alchemy supplies, you notice the little vials that normally hold your supplies have fallen over. But there is no fluid spilt.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Everybody just stay. Hey, just like stay here. Like, look at the mural. Look at the nice little mural. And I have to go check on. I'll be right back.
I do appreciate the line work on the mural. It looks really good.
It's like looking at the forest I'm from.
And I want to go check my study.
As you approach the door of your study, you hear some bumping and thumping.
Ooh, that's not great. I think I left everything dead.
Are you opening the door?
You sure you
Yep.
couldn't do necromancy before you left?
Well,
Is
not.
everything
I said I
okay?
couldn't animate dead before I left. Actually, that's not quite the same thing. The whole school of magic, and there's kindergarten, and then there's
You creak open the door. And as you open it, the most curious scene unfurls before you. You see what looks to be a combination of all of your alchemical fluids combined together in a swirly, marbleized ooze. Creeping up and looking down, and you see several of the mushrooms that you have planted around your home, all facing this ooze, holding little sticks and little nubs, and it looks like an entire battle, mushroom versus slime, is happening. They don't notice you. In fact, as you open it, little da 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 da, and it's this epic battle of a little army of living tiny, like mushroom-sized mushrooms with little hands and little feet, with little spears that are just your pencils. One of them is like tooting on a horn, waving like a flag. Like it's like a full-on battlescape in here, and they're just
I
going.
have no context for what's happening, and I don't care. I will defend these mushrooms with my life.
Like Gullible Travels, the little guys with spears stabbing at him with ropes, tying the guy
They're
down.
like, get him! You see like two little mushrooms walking away with a cot and another mushroom. They're like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
No! Oh no! A healer! Cover!
And they're like small.
What? They're like runs up. What's the? Oh my, Tamara, what's going on?
It looks like
Also, like,
Lilliputians. Little mushroom Lilliputians fighting a ooze dragon.
They need help. They need healing. I don't.
Does healing does that work on mushrooms?
Wait. You're right.
use
Hold
manure.
on. Scarlet.
Yeah?
Scarlet.
Yeah?
Scarlet.
Yes?
Tommy, mommy.
Yes?
I would like to cast plant growth on the mushrooms.
Wait, link to me what
Sounds
that
like
does.
healing plants to me.
Link.
Okay, like info one. Hold on.
Oh God.
Sorry, I had to put it down on the map. It's like,
The hell?
yeah, it's a bit like the ooze. It's like
Oh
all
God,
of
no. No, please, I'm
Not
having
there.
trouble.
This spell channels vitality into plants within a specific area. I use an action to do this. It says normal plants within 100 foot centered on the point become thick and overgrown. Thick.
Okay,
2 C's.
you cast
they-
this?
Yes.
Thick. Extra thick.
I'm also inside a mushroom. I'm not really sure.
Oh no, we all are. That could be interesting.
David is the only one who's not in the mushroom.
The whole house starts to creak. Everyone,
Look, what'd you do?
you feel the ceiling, and you all can stand upright as this whole house just grows. All the little mushrooms get beefy, like Terminator mushrooms. And they're like, praise our God! Praise the mushroom God! And they
It's
start
like-
fighting, and this thing is like...
David just sees this huge this mushroom house like start growing a little bit more, and then he just hears like smoke and like flashes of light coming from the second floor window, and he's just like just
You
keeps
see,
going to
one of the
work, keeps
mushrooms
cooking.
pulls out like a automatic pencil crossbow. And he just is like, and the ooze is like, all of their weaponry upgrades to automatic.
I use like a little druidcraft like cantrip to try and heal the mushroom.
The one who was on the thing is like, oh, my leg is back. It is a miracle. Praise the mushroom god.
This is what it feels like to heal. This is great.
I know, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
I mean, you're always healing people, but you can heal plants. Fantastic.
You all just watch these mushrooms just start like swarming. This ooze is getting taken down, and he finally takes one arm and he knocks them all back, and they all go, "Pah!" And the ooze looks at you.
Hello.
And you feel a psychic voice in your head that sounds like goop and glop. And it just says, for the faceless one. And it's going to lunge at you and make an attack. Though it does look very badly wounded. Ooh, this looks fun.
What's fun?
This looks so
Oh
fun.
no. Oh boy.
Okay.
It
Okay.
just encompasses you. I need you guys to make a DC 14 dexterity save.
Only if you're in the green.
Yeah.
Look, what's it doing? Ah!
Okay, I didn't make that one. I think I might have actually. I don't.
We all failed.
You all
We
fail.
all failed.
You all take 27 acid damage, except for Nicole. You only take what is half of 27?
I think it already did it.
It's
14.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Oh.
13,
It
14
did it for
rounded
me.
up.
Excellent. Okay. All right, I'm gonna
Really?
grab y'all and put you into combat. And the little mushroom guys are going to be helping you.
I love the mushroom friends. I want to
Is
try
that-
mushroom armor?
It's
Is
not.
that acid spray still
No.
in effect?
No.
Okay.
I gotta change his name in the. It's supposed to be called Living Alchemy, not Dragon Blood Ooze.
Lucius is gonna call out in a loud voice, so that J. Mitch can hear outside the house. Like, don't worry about us. Just hemlock things happening.
Hemlock things.
J. Mitch like rolls his eyes. He's fully aware the party's completely safe and is just up to hijinks and shenanigans, and is just
Yeah.
over there, like not ready to join in. Just over like.
That tracks. Hold on, I need to
Yeah.
put.
So fitting that Hemlock got the highest.
Hold on, I need to put the friendly polar bear in here just so that
What?
I have a friendly polar bear. That's just it's there so that the chat can see.
Oh.
because the chat wasn't able to see that room.
Okay.
Now the chat can see the room. Okay. Hemlock, what
Chat's
do you
the
do?
polar bear?
The friendly polar bear is the name of my second account. I'm logged into Foundry twice.
Oh, okay.
I think it just reads as a mysterious figure.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
us.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, but it also.
The friendly polar bear is
Yeah.
the token. He's like
I
a.
just assumed somebody was always following us.
He is.
It never gives us it never gives us a token. It just shows mysterious figure.
Well,
and a
I
dot.
just had to put the token there so that it would see, because it was like I couldn't see what was in
Gotcha.
that room. All right, Hemlock, what do you do?
I am going to first off move out of the kind of like hide behind some alchemy equipment over here. And I'm going to take out my mirror and get a professional second opinion on the matter and say, hi, so something about oozes. Do you know this one? Has this ever happened to you?
It
I know
looks
about
like you left some of your experiments out for a little too long. Were you siphoning energy into it before you left?
Right, yeah.
That explains it. If you look at the marbling, that is a combination of several alchemical substances all wrapped up into a single entity. And with all the demonic influence happening in the Underdark, it almost seems like Juiblix, the god lord of oozes, has taken control.
Huh, so there's no getting my potions back?
I suppose you can destroy it and find out.
Bummer.
I would like to have a sample and and then you put them in. It's like,
No, we'll get samples. We'll get samples. There's actually already an ooze in there if you want some. Okay, that's just fine. All right. So I don't know. Is that my turn?
no, you can go ahead and take a turn.
Okay. I am just going to. I'm just going to do a little chilly touch. No healing for this friend. Just it's a chill touch. Does 23 hit?
It hits.
So it takes 12 necrotic damage.
You see that pieces of it just rot away, and you can see some of your vials sticking out of it.
Those are expensive.
All right, Lucius, it's your turn.
Is the acid cloud still visible, or has it just?
It's gone. It was like more like an acid spray. It just sprayed you with alchemical nonsense, and it just burned the fuck out of you.
Lucius is going to carefully move the chair in front of him off to the side behind him, so he can kind of walk over this direction and take a peek into what this room is.
It looks
Is
like
he
a
able to
science experiment gone wrong.
Oh, I should have expected something like this with Hemlock around.
Excuse me.
And he's going to
My lab is not OSHA compliant.
shoot some arrows into this thing.
Okay.
Did we roll initiative?
Yes.
No,
After the target. That's right.
we're deep in
I mean, I know
battle.
It didn't pop up on my thing.
You don't hear the battle music?
I hear the battle music, but I mean normally what did you do you rolled all of the initiative?
Like, I always do that.
Thing? Yeah.
It was just invisible.
Oh, there we
to us
go,
this
okay.
time.
It was okay. It was invisible because when I looked earlier. It
Oh,
said not
you know
yet
why? Because I
started,
still have
and now it
private.
says
I still
round
have
one.
private rolls. My bad. You miss.
That's okay.
Both of them?
The first one hits. Don't. Okay. For ease, make an attack, roll damage. Make a second attack, roll damage. Don't do attack, damage. Just do like one full thing and then the other full thing. But go ahead and roll the damage. All right. Did that? See, yeah, because now it didn't apply the damage. I gotta do it. Okay. Excellent. That arrow hits. You see, as you release an arrow, it hits one of the vials and it explodes, shards of glass fly everywhere and chunks of alchemical fluid just
And Lucius ends his turn.
Okay. Cora.
All right, Cora is going to follow the little path that Lucius set out. And I want to let me target. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's gonna make an attack.
That hits.
16.
Excellent.
Okay, 9 damage. She's gonna make
Oh, that definitely hits.
a second attack. 6
Alright.
damage plus Dread Ambusher. Another 5, and then one last attack.
Yes.
21.
Holy shit. Just chunks of slime everywhere. The little mushrooms are like, ow! There's one mushroom that's sitting there holding a stick up and then just gets kind of globbered by a chunk of slime and just goes flying off the desk. And he gets up and he's like, I'm okay! Actually, I feel like this is appropriate. I'm okay! I'm okay!
Yeah.
All right.
Guy.
Cooper, it's your turn. Kill it! Kill it!
I'm gonna look over to Hemlock and say, Hemlock, what's the plan?
Oh, destroy the ooze that's trying to kill us.
All right. And then I'm gonna Toll the Dead it.
Okay.
I kind of sometimes feel like we should just send Cora into battle.
Cora just
That's,
it's oh yeah, roll
Cora's here to fight.
damage and it'll automatically roll versatile. It'll automatically do the saving throw. He's failed the saving throw. What?
Oh, that's so
That was
cool.
So cool. You
Oh.
ring this bell and its entire gelatinous form goes and it just trembles and then it just and it fluids bleed all over the
I look over at Hemlock and I say, like that, right?
Okay, great. Get a sample.
All right, good.
And
all the little
I'm
mushrooms
gonna-
are cheering, praise the mushroom god, praise the mushroom god. And they all start swarming around Hemlock in a very like worshipy kind of way. Praise the cedar, praise the cedar. Yes.
Cedar?
You seeded us.
Cedar?
Praise the cedar.
Oh. And I'm gonna fly over to, he's kind of upset by that actually, and just the kind of looking at what state is the room in?
It is okay. So the room is a mess, but out of all of the materials and objects and baubles and items in here, an entire mushroom civilization has been created. Houses, walkways. It is bustling. You see like a little mushroom walking its little baby mushroom down the road. You see another one walking some dogs. You see 2 mushrooms flying a kite. Like this is a whole ecosystem, a micro city.
Instead of dogs, it's got sentient moss that just inches along next to it.
It's just it's like they've like it looks like they've been evolving and technological. It's an entire like civilization, and you are the god that just returned.
I'm just there was the party has probably noticed that there was a hole in the corner with a dead body in it. I don't know what to say. That's probably all mushrooms now. Hey,
The mushrooms inside of there have definitely carpeted its body, but there's also been like little like a string across with like little flags and like little walkways. It's a park. It's a city park that families love to go and visit in this little mushroom metropolis. mushroom tropolis, if you will.
Metropolis.
Mushtropolis.
It's the Mushtropolis.
You look to the side, and now suddenly you see that several of the mushrooms are throwing a parade in your honor.
Okay, so I don't know if y'all are watching Hemlock, the whiplash of the emotional stage she's going through now, of being both profoundly upset and also the happiest she's ever been at the same time. And I am going to fly over to the shelf I have there, and I'm looking to make sure the teddy bear that's there is still there.
It was a teddy bear?
The teddy bear there, yeah. Is the teddy bear okay?
The teddy bear...
Full of mushrooms.
It looks like the teddy bear has been repurposed into a reverent statue. So it's got like a nice little like little rope dividers around it with like a little plaque. Here stands the teddy bear, and little mushrooms are going up and observing it, and then like little ice cream cones, and then they just go about their way.
It's a monument.
Yeah, it's like a monument.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like,
I'm sorry. That's beautiful, beautiful community. I need to take.
You take it. You just hear a bunch of,
And
they
they
just
just
like scurry away.
Sorry.
Behind it, there was a couple of mushrooms smooching, making out, and then they go, ah! And then they go and scurry.
Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. So, hey.
I stuffed that. I put the teddy bear in my bag.
Cool. Cool little mushroom world, hey?
They kind of like,
Party?
a lot of them forgotten you were there. You're so big compared to them that they're just going about their little lives now.
I mean, I'm not a fan of idolatry, so that's fine. Hey, mushrooms, do you need anything? Are you like a self-sustaining community?
The cedar is here. The cedar is here. And you actually notice they've gone over to the dissolved alchemical creature and have started like war painting their faces in it and like, yay!
Oh, that's probably very dangerous.
Down with Chewy Blax's minions for the cedar, for the lady. Yeah, mushrooms will rule the world.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually fine with this. You just, and I'll leave the door open if you need room.
They don't
Do they know that
respond.
there's a rest of a cottage? Hold on. Do they know? Do they think the whole confines of the whole world was this one room?
As you leave the door open, you notice a few of them kind of notice, and then you kind of look back to see the rest of the party, and then when you look back, they've already have like an exploration party where they're all wearing little like raccoon hats, and they're like kind of like going off and exploring. Like the progress of this is wildly fast. It's like playing The Sims on the fastest speed.
So impressed by them. Honestly, mushrooms are amazing. I love these little friends so much.
Hemlock, is this what you were doing in your cottage? And Kothar's just like looking at all the mushrooms with confusion, awe, and a tiny bit of fear.
Oh, this? No. No.
Oh, then what
Then-
happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I think I left him plugged in.
I'm gonna point at like the dead body that's now turned into a park.
Plugged in.
Yeah, so like I have like you can see all this like alchemy equipment that's set up next to it that's being used, and I'm
Because I have been making.
and hold on, I'll go find. And I'm gonna go rummaging. I'm gonna try and find a drift if I have any that are in my store.
Okay,
Can-
so you know how sometimes when you're at like a party and you have like helium balloons that are in the ceiling, but over time they just kind of like fall to the ground
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
go off into a corner just sadly. You find a bunch of drift globes just kind of like in a corner.
Okay,
I can like shake it.
They kind of spark a little bit, but it's like the battery's dead.
yeah.
You feel like all of the energy has been repurposed to Fungalopolis.
I mean, it's good that they can survive without sunlight, but my other plants. Oh, my other plants! Okay. Hold
This has been fun, and we should definitely come back here soon. Also, I did
now my house is bigger. I'll deal with that in a second. I also have a greenhouse, and it needs sunlight.
And when was the last time you were in your greenhouse?
Well, how long have we known each other?
It's been
Feels like years, but
It's been a
probably
while.
years.
Is there anything that can grow out of control in the greenhouse, Hemlock?
I mean, anything can grow out of control.
Considering
let me
there was an
rephrase.
inner.
Well, you did a spell that threw your house. Are these plants in the
What?
greenhouse susceptible to that spell?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
I think,
no.
hold on, let me check the how big that is. Cause
It's 100-foot radius.
it's 100-foot radius.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a 100-foot radius.
Yes, it's
Whoa.
100 feet.
Yeah, we should go check on those, cause that's
I
Um,
need to find some stat blocks. Good thing
Okay.
I
Oh, no.
guys, I imported every single D&D Beyond monster after buying all of them.
Mhm.
So I have access. It took 5 hours, by the way, to import them all.
Wow.
Wait, we're burned. Please take a pill. Hemlock.
what?
I offer healing.
I need that. I need that so badly.
Here, take it. Nicole, please.
Jamish,
You can roll 1d6
fine.
plus 10.
Okay. Plus 10.
Jamish is going
Plus
to Jamish is going to sneak up to the house because he notices that it's quiet now and that's worrying him.
I'm looking at
The commotion was normal, but
I forced the pill in Nicole's mouth. No, heal.
What? I'm.
I'm looking for
Jimmy
monsters
just
that
kinda
are of
sneaks
an
around to the-
appropriate level to give you guys
Oh.
some fun.
What?
Or I was gonna
Lucius
go up
is-
to Kothar and kind of just tug on his. Is he wearing a robe? In my mind, he's wearing a robe.
I mean, he's wearing chainmail.
Okay, just gonna tug on him. And she opens her mouth because she wants a pill as well.
I was like, wait, here, catch, and I'm gonna like throw it and try to like catch him, like throw it in her mouth. Just boop.
is anybody
what do
is
I get?
anybody look
1d6
injured
plus 10.
still? After all
Yes.
this healing. Who is
Yes.
that?
Me,
Um,
I'm okay. Well, ignore me.
pretty badly.
And I was
Jamish
just far
is-
enough away. I'm good.
Jamish is going to you guys probably I have 22 stealth right now and I'm stealthing against you guys. But Jamish is going to slide one of his healing pies into the mushroom house next to Kothar, who looks the
Wait,
most damaged.
There's a window right above my alchemy desk, so I
Oh,
just wanted to-
absolutely using that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll peek through the alchemy window and just like I see how badly Kothar's taken the brunt of it, and I just like frisbee throw a pie that hits him
Do
in
I
the
turn
back.
around? Wait, do I turn around? I'm like, okay, does anyone need?
him.
Mhm.
Just right in my mouth.
And I duck down immediately, which with the house being taller makes it way less obvious that I'm there.
I accidentally logged myself out. Hold on. I'm preparing an encounter.
Is it the lemon
Oh,
meringue again?
Yes.
What?
This is the lemon meringue one. Yes, this gives you. Let me link it for you guys. This is.
I've tested this before.
Hmm. You take
a lemon.
2d10 fire damage. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm resistant, so.
Yeah. Instantly cast. No, that's wrong. What is it? Something sour, right?
It should
No,
all be
I
listed
don't know
there.
my own spells. Oopsies.
It's okay. It's a new subclass. Okay.
I also just want to say, like, like, Hemlock's little cottage, and like, Hemlock lives alone, and it shows. Like, it's very like, they're just like, it has big, beautiful mind energy. Like, there's definitely just like notes posted randomly on the wall and everything, all over the place, bookshelves. Yeah.
46 healing.
Okay.
Hemlock,
I can never roll that good for guiding bolt damage, but it's fine.
how do you live in this chaos?
What chaos?
He's just like pointing at the random notes stuck to the wall.
That's important scientific research.
Wouldn't that be gathered in your office or wherever you're
This is my
working?
office. Welcome to my office.
Is your entire house your office?
Well, no, this room is. The other room is for business, and then I have a leisure and cooking. Do you want to see?
I'd love to.
Okay. Something might try to kill us. We'll find out.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so I
Alright,
go into the
underneath.
other room.
All right, what do they see in this other room?
This room, if it's how I left it, is kind of like Hemlock's. Like, there is one tattered ass chair facing a little fireplace, and then there's just a like cooking prep area. But Hemlock doesn't really eat much food. She mostly eats good berries, so it's just like a bunch of knives. Usually end up being doubling as alchemy equipment for like prepping food. There's drying. There's like it probably smells really strong because there's dried herb everywhere.
It smells like
Um,
oregano.
Yeah, it smells very strongly. It's like a punch to the face of Mary. And there's just like a little sink. It is very small in here. Yeah, you could not fit the whole party in here.
But it's
a
twice
Hemlock
as
size
big
room.
now. It's
That's
been-
It's just tall
true.
now.
So now it's bigger. So now you might be able to fit more people in
You
there.
look
but,
over at the food prep and you notice like patrols of little mushrooms are like sneaking in, grabbing stuff, and then climbing back up and scurrying through a little hole in the wall.
Also, I'm just thinking of more of the ramifications. Hemlock has houseplants. And
Houseplants?
Hemlock's walls are made of mushroom.
It's
So those have all also grown very powerful
yeah,
and strong.
just it's like a jungle in here. And you even look, you guys look at your feet and you see these expeditions of little buff mushrooms going through, trying to tame this wilderness, this new uncharted land that the god of mushrooms has made known to them.
I want to say even the drying herbs are like bigger now. They're like big bushels each one because it didn't specify they have to be living plants.
Yeah.
So
Holy crap. It's like Jumanji in there, yeah.
it's
Except
Jumanji in
it's
here.
but it's miniature. It's like you're watching it's like
Absolutely.
someone made a mini village or mini like world and you're all like looking into it. It's crazy.
Okay, so normally there's not quite this much plant in here. I mean, other than it being made of plant.
Is there actually less plant because there's more room?
I think the ratio actually still goes stronger in favor of plant now.
Okay, I mean, it looks cozy.
Okay, it is. It's lovely.
Yes, it is, Hemlock.
I just have to
Is
grab
there
it.
anything else that might be trying to kill us? Maybe another alchemical creation that you left a little too long?
We're in the Underdark. Everything's trying to kill us.
And I'm
But
going
how
to.
much of it is edible?
Actually, J Mitch, are you done pouting? J Mitch?
J-Mitch is still currently pouting
Okay.
and does not respond. He hears but does not respond.
Okay, well, if J Mitch can hear me, he might want to see the incredible stash of herbs I have here that are just looking for a talented chef to utilize. Maybe. Also, mind this trap at the front step. Okay.
You see Lucius enter the room and start like foraging
Nick
all
wa-
these
J-Mitch
herbs.
J-Mitch is not gonna go in there, but Nick wants so badly for J-Mitch to step on the trap. J-Mitch 100% would not do this, but I think just for comedic purposes.
You can step
It
on
would
the
be
front.
funny.
You can step on the front stairs.
How about this?
Um,
Ront walks in and steps on the trap.
There you go.
What happens?
Oh no.
Oh,
Are we
that one.
sacrificing Rond?
Oh no.
That one's a hold person trap.
This one?
So what is it? The one at the front door at the ward. Yeah.
Yeah, he walks in
Well,
there.
It's like a little summoning, a little circle. So if you step into it, you have to make a save as though someone is cast person.
What is that? Wisdom save?
It's not my spell. Yeah, it's a wisdom save. Wait, no, it is my spell. I have that spell.
I'll just do wisdom for sneeze.
Yeah.
Ron steps in and goes, ah! Help! Help me. Cora.
Oh,
I pull a pen out of my pocket and turn to Ron, and I draw a little dick on his face.
Cora's gonna try to pull him.
It doesn't.
I'm like, sorry.
I'll fix.
Why?
Hemlock.
What? Anazira draw on my face.
Anazira, no! And she's gonna smack her, her talon claws away.
How long does that trap last for, Hemlock?
A minute. He just has to take this as a chance to relax. You know, just.
Cora's gonna take Ron's hand and just like pet it.
I'm gonna walk up to Ron and cast Lesser Restoration.
That was really rude.
Well, so is breaking and
You did-
entering.
She did mention to be careful about the trap in the front row.
Ron, stupid. Ron's gonna go back outside and stand next to J-Midge.
No.
Oh,
Okay, Cora's now gonna go outside by Ron and Jamin.
he's so embarrassed. He's just like kicking around little rocks.
Lucius, with all his picked herbs, is going to put on a plate and then put it right where he saw the pie fly from the window, like right on the sill, and go, J-Midge, hey, herbs right here for you.
You see J-Mitch in his like translucent tiny gingerbread hut like house. Intentionally has his back towards Hemlock's house and is frustrated and very angry. Like you can tell normally he's very finesse and very smooth with his movements, but like his cooking movements are like jarring, like he's grabbing like, like stirring angrily, like casting mage hand and like throwing mage hand, like throwing way more spices than normal into like the big pot, and he's just like angry cooking, not noticing what you said at all.
Cora's gonna peek her head into his hut, and that's what she sees him doing. Oh,
You can,
Yeah,
I think you can see
angry.
through the hut if I'm not mistaken.
oh, can you?
Can you?
I believe. So. Let me
She's
double.
gonna peek her head in
check.
anyways, even if she can see through it.
I think you
Yeah,
can
let me-
choose.
Yeah. So let me just put in the description of Tiny Hut in the chat because I actually don't think you can peek through unless I give you permission either. Yeah. 10 4 Stillma Force exists and remains stationary for the duration.
Transparent
9
from the
creatures.
inside, opaque from the outside. So you can see
Okay.
out, but no one can see in. That's really cool.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You just see a little mini gingerbread house.
So yeah.
And as soon
Cora's
as you
gonna
start
peek her
cooking,
head
you
in.
see a little smoke coming out of the chimney.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, let's see. 9 creatures. Creatures and the objects within the dome can move through it freely. All creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast this spell, can move through it freely. I don't
Oh,
think you can peek your
hard
head in.
from. Oh.
All
Can
other
I
creatures-
interact with it, or like if I were to go to touch it with my hand, just like can I knock on the door?
I mean, I can see you walk through. I'm sure you can like get my attention if you want.
She's gonna actually no, she can't see inside. Okay, she's gonna
Mhm.
knock on the door.
I don't. DM, am I allowed to let people into Tiny Hut, or is it just they
Yeah.
can't come in?
You're allowed to let them in if you wish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Hold on. Like it says.
Because it specifically says they have to be like within the casting radius when I
At the
cast it
time.
in order for them to be allowed in.
Oh.
go in and out.
Oh, and you. Yeah. Okay. So if
Hard
no one
from
was
that.
there, so yeah, no one can.
It's just your secret sacred hut.
Yeah.
Secret
So okay,
secret
so you knock on what looks like it would be the door, and then this being like basically a wallpaper design that J-Mitch just like thought in his mind opens up like like you just see like a like he morphs out of the dome, like where the window would be in the corner, and he goes, "I'm kind of busy."
Mitch, no be mad anymore.
J-Mitch, yes, be mad a lot more.
No.
Got him. Got him.
Cora, you kind
Why?
of
Yeah.
actually. There's a wall there, right, Hemlock?
What? Between the greenhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a mushroom wall.
So no light would be peeking through.
I wouldn't say it's not. It's like that's up to you. It has not been tended.
I
It is-
wanted to say that Cora, just me slapping y'all with the plot hook. Cora notices some ominous lighting ahead
Sure.
coming through some like mushroom stalks, and it's shiny.
Okay. J-Mitch can be mad, but pause being mad for now. Come with Cora. Look, and she's gonna point to the like ominous lighting.
What's that? Why is that a thing I need to go look at? Why can't I sit here in my hut and cook wonderful, delicious meals so I don't explode?
Hemlock, you
Because
feel like
Cora
you want to
asked
check on your
nice
greenhouse.
Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna like, as I was saying about checking on the greenhouse. All right. Nobody step in the ominous circle. Okay.
Ront very awkwardly, like clearing it as far as he can, steps around the circle, not taking his eyes off it. And then, oh wait, no, he wouldn't do that because he's out here pouting with J-Mitch and Cora. But he would do that.
I'm still following, amused at a distance. Like I heard the clamor, but I was at an angle from the front door. I could just hear the fuckery was going on. So I still don't know that you guys were in combat. I was just like, there's a little noise going on over there.
Hemlock,
guys.
you notice everything is overgrown and crazy. Your spell seems to have had an effect.
Okay, so we continue. I have just a lovely little greenhouse that I used to nurture of the seeds I brought here from the Feywild. So, thing about that is I have a specific characteristic I look for in the plants I harvest, which is they are extremely. Just to keep that in mind, all right, everybody?
You cut out. You said
I heard
poison,
extremely,
right?
and then
I mean, I know you said poisonous, but you cut out.
Oh,
Extremely poisonous. There you go.
Lucius is gonna.
You're welcome,
summon
audio
me
listeners.
In.
I'm not surprised.
Before joining the party, Cora is going to sigh disappointedly because she thinks she's asking J-Mitch very nicely, and she's gonna just leave him a little clump of moss before coming to stand beside Lucius.
J-Mitch,
and
okay,
look and see
J-Mitch
what
sees
all
the
this-
clump of, J-Mitch sees the clump of moss, and you like walking away with your shoulders slumped, and he's like angrily cooking the stew. He goes, "Damn it!" and throws his stirring stick into the pot, exploding the food everywhere. Puts down tiny hut, grabs the moss, and stalks off after Cora.
Moss,
When
moss,
when is
moss.
Cora gonna start doing like moss readings to tell people's fortune?
Yes. Yes. On our next long rest, she's gonna spend some time.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a
Well,
moss
it's like
diviner.
tarot. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like tea leaves, but moss.
Yes.
Amazing.
Different moss attributes, different people. You all approach
Yeah.
the wall, Hemlock. It definitely looks overgrown and wild, and you do see an ominous lighting coming from your greenhouse.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if
I'm
I
just
can
going
make
to. I'm going to go into my symbiotic form.
Okay.
These needed
There we go.
sunlight?
Yeah, they
That
did.
doesn't look like sunlight.
I also kind of assumed they'd just be dead. I mean,
They're not dead.
Would
Yeah.
Lucius know what these
Oh.
plants are from
J-Mitch.
his
If Lu-
time in the Feywild?
did Lucius spend time like in? We're probably from a similar part of the Feywild because if you recognize like trees and things in that area, it's wildland. So yeah, you would. A lot of them are common there.
You are not
Um,
inside yet, though, so you, Lucius, don't recognize anything until you get inside.
Okay.
Fun.
All right. So,
And I'm gonna druid craft the mushroom wall so that it
It opens up to you, and before you stands the greenhouse. You can see in the glass what looks to be dead plants that have, because of your overgrown spell, claustrophobically shoved up against the ceiling. You don't know what the light is from, though. It reminds you of some of the like iridescent phosphorescent or bioluminescent light that comes from the lichen in the area, just much stronger.
okay.
And you hear rustling.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I have a little mid-journey picture of.
Can we go look?
Yeah.
Okay,
No. I
we
sent.
got
I
it.
send it. I send it to every.
Where is? Show.
Oh, now.
Show. No. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's
Stunning.
cool.
It's ominous.
I love that it's like spiraling.
But it's
Whoa,
all,
that's so cool.
it is
So
overgrown though, so you can't see. Here, I want to figure out how to show the chat. Let me
come on, midget.
come on.
Oh.
Okay,
So cool.
this is what we're looking at. Yeah, except you can't see the stuff inside. It's all this plant growth is overgrown and like claustrophobitizing it.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta deal with this. We gotta deal with this. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. No. Oh no. The nightshade didn't. Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of like knock on the glass, like a child trying to communicate with a fish. And be like,
So
Hello?
show me where you are.
fine.
Wait, are you stuck?
Right here.
Oh,
No,
you went
not
in,
there.
not there. Yeah, right
No, I
there.
did not.
You knock on the glass. Chink, chink, chink. For a second, it's silent. So you turn around to the party and you're like, well, there's nothing in there. And as you say that, a ropey vine breaks through the glass right next to your head, just and you turn, and an enormous shambling mound is slamming its vines against the glass, and you see it cracking. You have a second to react before it breaks through. I'm going to put us all into combat, and then we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Is this gonna reroll combat for us? Oh, I did.
Don't worry.
I
Nice. Thank you, Bantha Padu.
Right.
Shamble away.
Okay. Can we take break first so I can decide
Yeah,
what I'm gonna do?
absolutely. We need to have a break. I need to wet my whistle.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, with the 20. baby.
Criticaling my Drake companion.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
Cora rolls at 27 casually.
Just casually.
Wow.
Small casual.
Well, we all know if Cora goes first, we're probably not going to get it done.
Hemlock, you get another 8, right? Or did you already do it?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, let me make sure.
Oh, my familiar and I just got critical rolls on initiative
See,
and we
plus-
still failed.
9 to it?
Yeah, what is it? What do I add to your initiative? Hemlock?
I have an initiative bonus of today's initiative bonus is +9.
Okay.
But I think
Oh.
you should add that if you rolled initiative.
Yeah, I think it already
It
did
did.
it. Cool.
It
Okay.
did it, yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. Very good. All right, everybody, let's take a quick break while Hemlock's plans try to kill you.
Yay.
That sounds great.
Awesome.
Does it sound great, guys?
It sounds great.
This encounter is brought to you today by Hemlock casting Overgrowth.
And also providing the map.
Chat. You know what time it is? Do you know what time it is?
Oh, I want to know what time it is.
It's riot time.
Oh shit!
It's riot time. It's riot time. All the chaos emotes you've got, post them all. Riots. Riots. Oh, those ones didn't work in Gnome's chat. Oh, those ones aren't working in anybody's chat. Hold on, we get new ones.
No, I've made a
We're getting-
mistake.
Riot. Yep, I did the same thing. Some of them work, some of them don't. I don't know why. Some do and some don't. Yes, Silica, right. Okay. I also need a break, but I needed to get the riot going, you guys. The riot. Keep it going. Keep it going. Riot, 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 riot. Do your Dragonborn proud. Okay, I'll be right back too.
No, I'm using the Taldor Reborn soundtrack, and this one that I'm playing is completely too peaceful for what's about to happen.
How do you know? It could be a nice and peaceful plant.
Yeah, it's just ignoring the broken glass. Do not tap on glass. You should have had that on there. um,
This is such a beautiful map, and the Midjourney picture you have is insane.
Isn't it great?
I love it.
I'm really happy with this map.
It's a good map.
Thanks.
Did you made this one, right?
Yeah, this one's me. Scarlett let me made it. Scarlett let me made it. There's so many little Easter eggs in here too. Ugh. I could run a whole campaign in this one map.
Mm-hmm. I hope you don't think that like the way James is acting is like a reflection of how I think about
I
this
thought
map.
you
This
were
map is
acting this way
incredible.
specifically because you hated my map and all of my art and every effort.
I
ever.
really was.
Yeah. Okay.
I am, but I don't want you to
you
think
hated
that.
me as
Yeah.
a person.
I do
Yeah.
hate you as a person, but I don't want you to know that I hate you as a person. So I'm hiding my true feelings.
Got it.
Because if I actually say that out loud,
Mhm.
then everybody in Twitch chat is going to twit longer
Streamer-
cancel me.
Yeah, streamer drama. Damn.
Right. So that would be too much for me to bear. And I don't want to put that on myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta look out for number one. Always.
Of course. And
Respect.
yeah. Yeah. But I hate you. I hate both of you.
You know, I'm
everything
in
stand
the
for.
market. I am in the market for a nemesis. Honestly,
What happened
Ellie
to
hasn't
Ellie?
been holding up
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
end of the deal. Been a little too friendly lately, kinda.
That's on me.
Yeah.
How disappointing.
How do you
It kind of
use this mid journey?
I'm not
because
surprised.
I signed
I'm
up.
just disappointed, you know?
It won't let me do anything.
You go into so are you in either Gnome's Discord or my Discord? Or I don't think Scarlett has it.
You can also be in the Midjourney Discord itself
Yeah,
as
if you
well.
want to do it in the Midjourney Discord, you just have to go to the newbie channel one of the newbie channels, and then you go /imagine, and then it'll say prompt, and then you type in whatever
Oh,
you want
you
to see.
guys make me so proud. Look at all these riots.
Oh, I see.
Right?
Cool.
Did it work?
Oh, in your chat.
Yes.
I wish I could
And
have
everyone's
Doggy.
chats cause chaos when all is gone.
I mean,
When
it's
the-
just the massive chair stream.
when my cast fellow cast party bios, we riot. Always.
I cannot wait to take my eyelashes off.
Oh, relatable.
Oh, it'd be one of those days, hey?
Some days it feels fine, and then other days I think it's just the way I put them on. It's like just ever
Make your
so
eyes feel
slightly.
tired?
Yeah, like my eyes feel dry. Like, I don't know. These are a new set. I might not have cut them enough.
I think my eyelids are just too weak because every time I put them on, I feel like I look really sleepy because I can't open my eyes.
That's
Enough
not
with them on.
that's not your eyes being
Yeah.
weak. It's the way so you can either make them so they go out like this or make them so they go up like this. It's the way you place them. If you make them too much like that, you will look like you're asleep. But if you make them too much like that, then it's gonna stab you in the top of the thing.
Yeah.
So you want to find an eyelash that is not too long. I personally don't like the really, really thick, heavy ones. I like ones that are slightly lighter.
I found some that were like wispies or whatever, like just barely there kind of ones. And then I put them on, and I was like, it looks like I have mascara on. Like I mean, it's the same thing. I might as well just wear mascara. So I was like, okay,
You
well,
definitely have to experiment to find the right lashes for
Yeah.
you. You have to also cut them.
When it comes to me, some nights with my eyebrows or my eyelashes, I stay up cashing in like just bad luck. But other nights I call it a draw.
Fuck y'all. You're the absolute worst.
Actually, I think I'm going to actually take these lashes off and just put mascara on instead because they are now driving me crazy and I feel uncomfortable.
Do it.
I'll be right back.
I had to look up the
Go for
lyrics. I
it.
forgot
Do
the first two lines of that song.
tell me mommy's gone. We riot again.
We riot! Ah!
Anarchy!
I put another picture of the interior in the.
Wait, where?
Oh wow. Pretty.
Isn't it
Are you
pretty?
sure this isn't like a real picture? Like you took this, like as a
I took-
photo?
I am Hemlock right now.
Wait, where
You
is
make
it?
this.
Yeah.
A discussion. Is that what the MIDI server?
What?
Yeah, that's
Or just-
Midjourney. That's
yeah.
Midjourney. Yeah.
Oh, I joined the server after that whole thread. The
I
other
also
day,
have
but
to
I
like
haven't had a
redraw
chance
my
to play with
eyeliner
it.
because whenever I take my eyelashes off, it like rips off the whole strip of eyeliner. Okay, that feels so much better. Holy shit.
Are you strong now?
Yeah, I feel like I'm not in a state of discomfort. Are you guys
That
ready?
sounds marvelous.
Yeah, I posted another picture of the interior of the group.
Mhm.
Let's look. Let's look.
It's in the discussion.
You're so
Oh,
stunning.
oh
That
my
lighting is
gosh.
amazing.
I want to show close up. Whoop.
I feel like that's.
Show pic.
Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? I
Yeah.
feel-
Yes.
It's like it feels like a spell card for Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm so happy and yet so like that I found Midjourney.
See?
And I apologize to those who I have revealed it to, but I'm so happy that we all get to like make cool art and stuff.
Mhm.
But it is fucking addictive.
Life is hard and it's the only me dopamine right now. I love it. I love it how I feel like I made that was me and my heart this.
To be fair,
Cutting out really hard.
with the way you've described the inputs, it does sound like there's a bit of work.
You think that's work?
Like-
Well, trying to
Well,
get the exact right input
Oh,
from what
never
you've...
try to get
Yeah.
something exact ever. It's going to be frustrating.
Wait.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, trying to get the right combination of words.
Yeah,
Get what you
No
I think it's fun.
exaggeration. I did spend 4 straight hours trying to get Anazira perfect, and I actually like
See?
had like a tinge of madness. No, I'm serious. I like had to
may
make myself
or may
stop.
not have
I was
saved
like,
every single version that you guys made, which is why I was like, can we please make the thread because I want to post it all over Twitter. But like, if we do it as a controlled thread together, it'll be a little bit less.
I've
chaos.
been
but-
resisting posting my creations on Twitter because I'm weary of thieves.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I think the MIDI ones would be fun though. Like the ones, just like the regular AI ones that
Where
we
they
were
get
putting in
cleaned
thread
up.
for the. Yeah.
You know, though, anyone could just go and grab it and add it to. I don't know. I've been careful. I've
Yeah,
been
sure.
guarding it
Mhm.
preciously.
Well,
All right, Cora.
That's fair. I haven't posted them anywhere either because they're gorgeous.
Yes. My turn.
Yes, it is your turn. Sorry, I was
My
mid
turn.
drink.
Okay.
Let's see. It is going. We
Oh, yeah,
gotta
debate.
play.
Sorry, you sounded like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
Where is
Da da
my?
da 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 da. Almost a nat 20. Dang.
Fuck yeah! Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay. Yes, I will do that. Eight damage.
Fuck yeah!
As my bonus action, I'm going to use my hunter's mark. Roll damage on that. 4. My second
Excellent.
attack. Plus my dread ambusher. 5 plus my last attack.
Jesus Christ!
Nice.
Oh, Fajoli, thank you so much for
Nice.
the biddies.
I'm gonna, if this one doesn't hit, I'm gonna use one of my inspirations. Should we roll
That
this?
one missed, so go ahead and reroll.
Okay.
Hit.
Perfect. 8.
Okay, damn.
And Cora's gonna yell, "You're ugly!" And then she's gonna look at Jamich for approval. Like that's her mockery.
vicious
trying to...
Jamich
Nice.
nods in approval. Excellent. You just
Very slightly, just
Just a little nod.
real quick. I'm gonna say that you have to be on the other side of this mushroom wall. So I'm gonna move you. Oops.
I can move over there, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself to the other side. There you go. Excellent. Lucius.
I probably wouldn't be over there. I probably would have like made myself farther away.
Okay.
Anyways.
Lucius is gonna follow Cora's lead and do the same. And he's going
Say,
to.
"You're ugly."
You're ugly, like she says. And he's going to shoot with sharpshooter 2 arrows into this thing.
One at a time. That hits.
Okay.
Damn.
And he's gonna lob one more arrow at this
You guys do
shambling
so
thing.
much damage. Yes, Landshark. This is the music of the Mushroom Militia. That hits.
I can kind of picture them like all like this is the sound that they're making.
Yeah, they're like
They're, behind us watching. They're like ba 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 ba.
20 fucking
Rubbing on the non-sentient mushroom heads.
You did so much damage.
Oh
I
my
preferred it when they were
God.
doing Ride of the
So much
Valkyrie.
damage.
Jesus.
Sheesh. That sharpshooter feat, man. Once you
That's
have
crazy.
a
When it
high
hits,
threshold
yeah.
of hitting that the -5 barely matters. Cool. You doing anything with Lumi?
Actually, as that last arrow hits, I'm gonna use Lumi's ability, which is now still Thunder, to infuse the strike.
Excellent.
That's it.
Okay. Goddamn. Alright, I wanna sick. Kothar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up to here, and can I see into the greenhouse physically?
It is extremely covered in plants everywhere. It's hard to make out what's what.
So I can't see if there's anything else coming out of the
You-
warlords to attack us. I just see this.
Yeah, you just see this. This is your immediate view. You see other like
Right.
plants, but it's moving around. It's just chaos.
Okay. I'm going to Shield of Faith myself. Bonus action.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to I guess I'm going to move up and I'm going to Toll the Dead it.
Okay.
Dumb.
Or 12 necrotic.
As
And that's my turn.
the 12 necrotic hits it, you notice that your necrotic damage and reverberations cause it to tremble, and more plant life grows out of it as it actually heals from the attack.
What are you trying to
Did you
do?
see that? Did you see that, Hemlock?
That's absolutely fascinating.
Don't use necrotic. Oops.
Oops.
Anazira, it is your turn.
Yep. I would like to use Chromatic Infusion. And so I'm going to use that, and that's my bonus action. And then I would like to use... I'm not within 5 feet, though. I do have to move a little bit, right? Let me see. I'm like 20 feet. And it's poking through the wall.
It's already like
At
it's
this
breaking
point?
the glass. Parts of it are coming out. It's like ready to attack the closest person. You could break the glass with your attack. Poor Hemlock.
Is there going to be like a disadvantage if I attack through the glass? Like, will it
No.
delay things?
No, you can attack right
Okay.
through. It's right up against the wall. You could even like hit one of its.
And the whole thing is glass, right? So like if I were to move like right there,
Yeah.
next to Hemlock. Okay. And I would then like to go ahead and use my breath weapon.
Okay.
Where is my... There it is. Standard roll. Use ability. Close that so I can. And then
Place
rotate
the
this
template.
around. There.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. I'll make the
DC
save.
saving is 13.
Roll damage, and I think it'll automatically.
Roll.
It failed. That's a bad
3
roll.
damage. That was a terrible roll. 2d10 and I got 3.
You get to use your multi-attack, right?
I should be able to use one more attack, so I
Yeah.
can like just strike with the glaive. So I'm
Yes.
gonna go ahead and also jab away with my glaive.
As you do this lightning strike, all of the glass around the entire greenhouse just shatters, and the plants, which have been forced down, spring out, and now it just looks like a giant porcupine. It hits.
And since it was electricity, would that have like melted the glass a little bit into like slag?
It just hit it so
Maybe?
quick that it just broke it.
Shattered. As I'm stabbing, since my attack roll was 28, as I'm stabbing with the glaive, I tell Hemlock, "I'm sorry about the glass." I stab it for 16 slashing.
Oof. That includes your roll for the chromatic infusion, right?
Yeah, it has the plus. I think the +1 is what that is. No, the +5. That's what
It should be
+5
plus
is, right?
1d4, right? What
I
is
can
that plus
add
5? Why
anything?
is there plus 5?
I don't know.
Is that her modifier?
What?
Strength?
It
or
might be my
something?
modifier.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
might yeah.
Roll
okay,
a
so that's my strength
roll a
modifier,
1d4.
And then I have to. Okay.
Next time,
The
put
breath weapon-
1d4 in you cast
In
in
there.
chromatic fusion, right? So now your weapon
Yeah.
has lightning. So next time you hit with it, add that 1d4. Remember that you do that.
That's right. It's not possible to like map it so that after I've cast that, it includes it automatically, or no?
I would have to program
But-
that, but you could just as
Okay.
easily type add 1d4 in the added
1d4,
thing.
got it.
Yeah.
And so 3 more damage.
Cool. Excellent. Anything else?
Brap. Well, since that was my movement, my bonus, my action, and my extra action, no.
Okay, Hemlock, it's your turn. Phoenix asks, are you munching regular seaweed or Korean seaweed?
I don't know. It's got wasabi flavor on it though.
Interesting.
Sounds good.
It's very.
I am going bad. Bite growth. Oh. Oof. Might. You know what? Sorry. You get for standing too close. Here.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Do they have to make a save, or is it just if they move, they take damage?
I don't know. I have to open up the spell in a separate window to do it.
Hold on. Let me see. DBD spells.
Okay, here it is.
Spike growth.
In a 20-foot range, so it says the ground in a 20-foot range, centered on a point within range, twists and sprouts, hard spikes, and the area becomes difficult terrain. When a creature moves into terrain, it takes piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time must make a wisdom check against my spell save to recognize the terrain hazardous entering.
Excellent. I'm adding. I have these spells now from D&D Beyond, so I'm just gonna drop them in for you.
My
Linking them as we go.
Is because this area is already overgrown that spike growth should be more powerful than it usually is.
And
That's
technically, none of the plants have eyeballs, so they won't be able to make saving throws at all.
Well,
'cause
there
they
is
can't
no
see
there
it,
is no
right?
savings throw for it.
Movement.
Okay. All right. Okay. Everything gets even wilder and more tangled. And
then
more
I will
intense.
shillelagh.
Okay.
Back up a little.
Some of the spike growth kind of wraps up, goes up, and like magically hops to your staff and.
Yes. Ooh.
Like pull at it.
Yaslin.
Okay, so Yaslin is going to move. Can I move up above Kofa to there?
Yes, but if you step there, where did it go? If you step there, you are gonna take some of the damage.
Oh,
Can we just
Yeah,
say
it's
it's the
gone.
whole? It was almost the exact same size as the thing. Okay, there you go.
okay, so I can move here then.
Mm-hmm.
So Yaslin moves up here. Oh, I didn't actually need to move that close. So I thought I did, sorry. I'll move there instead.
I will say to the party,
The ground in the greenhouse is hazardous. Be careful.
And Yaslin is going to cast Fairy Fire. If I can work out how. There. That.
As you cast Fairy Fire, it lights up a second shambling mound that was hiding in
nice.
the shrubberies.
You see, I was wondering if there was something else in there, so I thought.
Little shambler.
And yeah, that ends Yaslin's turn.
J-Mitch.
Jamich is watching the entire battle unfold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's I like peek over the wall in front of Nakul. And I see a bunch of spikies, and 3 attacks of opportunity in front. Or 2, sorry. And so I cast 3rd level Dissonant. Oh, Bardic Inspire, and Azira by just going, hey.
Wait.
If you hit this next attack, there's an extra stake in it for you.
I look over at him, my jaws open, mouth dripping, like, all right.
Bardic Inspire, and then cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level on the feral shambling mound.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
It might not be effective because I don't think it can hear you.
Ooh, interesting.
It's a plant.
Whisper a discordant melody.
It says a
Rax
deafened
Terrapin.
creature automatically succeeds the save.
That's right. It does. So is this creature deafened or not?
I mean, plants can sense vibrations
Because
in the
it's not-
ground to an extent, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm not speaking at it. It's literally like I'm playing really shitty music and it.
Right,
hurts it.
but I think it needs to be able to perceive what you're saying and make sense of
Right.
it.
Well, no, it doesn't need to make sense of it. It just needs to know that it like hurts it. So if it's deafened, I definitely can't. You know what I mean?
Let me just check.
Yeah, check the description. I'll link it. There you go.
Did you make this new track, Scarlet?
Uh-huh.
I like it.
Oh, thank you. It's super simple. I made it last week.
Bongos are cool.
Also, did you cast the Bardic Inspiration, or do I have to, like, add it or something to my...
Oh, I gotta target you with it. Sorry. Let me do that.
Shoot me again, Daddy.
Hold on. Let me...
Bonus
Inspire me
action.
again.
I think you just take it. I don't think
Yeah, I do.
There it is. There it is. I was
Hey!
My brain cell.
There you go. I don't know if it gave you it at all, but you can hit the damage button when you're ready, and it'll give you the inspiration, I guess.
I'm
It
finding...
doesn't give me a
You know
damage
what?
button.
I'm not finding a clear answer. I'm just going to say you can do it. I thought that I might be immune to such things because it can't perceive language. I thought it was language-based, but fuck it. I'll just say it works.
Okay. Yeah, I like whisper into the mold, and it kind of like reverberates and echoes, or sorry, the moss that I got, and it reverberates and echoes into this little shambling mound as I cast the Dissonant Whisper on it at 3rd level. Hiya!
Why did it say roll?
Got half of it.
So it doesn't run away if it makes it save, right?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay.
Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire pit. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away.
Okay. Cool. It
So it
rises.
takes 16 psychic damage instead.
It's not immune to psychic damage, so that it's gotta work. So it's like
Yeah.
hates you so much.
That's my
Hates
turn.
you so much. This shambling mound that is glowing now dives through the glass. It's gonna take how much what is the piercing damage?
It's 2d4 for every 5 feet.
Okay, so 4d4. It's gonna take 9 piercing damage as it cuts its little plant legs all over these spines that are clinging to it. It looks at little Kothar, and it slams one of its ropey tendrils at you. And it misses! So it angrily tries to slam at
When he
you.
misses?
He goes to slam, and divine energy shoots out from in front of me from my shield of faith and deflects it.
Holy shit. it's so off balance that its second slam just easily goes right over your head. And it just starts shaking in fury. Nicole.
Okay. Nicole saying that Kothar has been attacked by a new one that he didn't see earlier. He's going to... He's gonna bonus action Shalala.
Ooh. Why did Hemlock just pout?
Are you Shillelagh?
Yeah?
A casual shillelagh, you know.
Wait.
Yeah.
The Aquarius in Gnome is like, I'm the
party
only
ain't
one.
big
I
enough."
am unique and special. Only me.
I didn't know we're out here doing a shillelagh all around.
Yeah.
You shillelagh,
but
I shillelagh. Let's do some
he's gonna
stuff.
run up. I don't know if this counts as flanking.
Yeah.
Okay, then he's... Well, it doesn't matter, it has friendly fire on it. But he's going to target and kind of try and draw its attention away from the other side.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I need to actually make another one of these.
You could just do the versatile
It'll
damage.
Well, no, I meant like, because it actually uses my charisma to attack.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll just add 1 to it, because there's only 1 difference.
Okay.
Advantage.
Just
Oh,
hit
got
our
it.
connection.
8. Also to damage, so +1.
Max fucking damage.
10 damage.
Shinebreaker cuts
That-
through it, and like the shillelagh, by the way, looks like swords bursting out and twisting around it like a silver staff surrounded by swords, and you just slice and it cuts one of its tendrils off and it just falls onto the ground and flops right at Hemlock's feet. Would
I
you
learned from you.
Great.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's his turn.
All right.
I feel like Hemlock is a little bit betrayed right now.
I just feel like this is something we had in common that I didn't know about.
Did Hemlock or Gnome this portrayed?
Yes.
Yes.
Why did that not? Okay, that does hit. I don't know why it said anything. Okay. This shambling mound. You know, I could have. I don't know. Am I out of? Did it? Are you targeted? Did that do anything? Yes, it did.
You're targeted.
Yes,
You
'cause
should
I
be
took
targeted.
damage.
Okay, good. So this thing comes at you with 2 giant tendrils. Oh, as it grabs you, and you
What I
take.
dreamed about.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant. I meant to do the damage.
This is not how the dream goes. What's happening?
As you take this damage, its whole body grabs you and pulls you into it, and you become engulfed.
Okay, this was kind of like the dream.
The engulfed target is blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. It must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turn, or take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. If the mound moves, the engulfed target moves with it. The mound can only have 1 creature engulfed at a time.
Oh. Lore.
You are inside of it.
Suffocation. Also part of the dream.
Yeah. So Anazira is inside of this mound.
Oh yes, I am.
Then
So much for me to handle.
as it grabs you, it then starts shuffling backwards. It's gonna take the
it's gonna take me
Yeah.
with it. I mean,
Uh-huh.
My mace is quivering.
It takes quite a bit of damage as it's getting
Quivering.
sliced up, but it wants to take you. So so it's now inside of the greenhouse, cutting through the stuff out of sight. It is now obscured. And Anazira, you're like, "Wah!" What's happening?
well, I'm confused, a little concerned, but a little turned on at the moment because like this is just like last night's dream. I did not expect that. Maybe I have this
turn on
right.
Anazira?
Anazira
I mean,
is
it's
the real
tentacles.
succubus. Well, it's
It would
a
be
plant.
easier to create a list
So
of things
Anazira's in
that
the head.
don't turn her on.
Cora, it's your turn.
And suffocation.
I love our hypersexual ace dragonborn.
Is she ace though? Is she?
So,
Yes.
there's no glass anymore, right?
No.
So I can shoot through this freely.
Yes, but it's now obscured because it is hiding. It's like got total cover behind all the plants.
The
Yeah, that one
This is
is
the
like,
whole
yeah, that whole
one?
thing is completely filled. Like,
The greenhouse.
So I'd be shooting with disadvantage, but advantage because of fairy fire. So
that
just
one
regular...
doesn't. That one doesn't have fairy fire. The other one does. So this one has fairy fire. This
Yeah.
one does not.
Oh, okay.
This one is hiding it behind total cover. Let me see what total cover does. You're gonna have to chase it down, or let's see. Come on, 5 feet. I'm so bad at my nails.
They look great though.
Thank
so-
you. It says
Amazing.
total cover cannot be targeted directly by an attack or a spell, although some spells can reach such a target, including an area of effect. So it cannot
What
be
if
targeted.
I have my
Can't see them at all.
but I have my hunter's mark on it?
Right, but it's if you try to shoot it, it's going to be covered by plants.
like this
It's,
blockage.
it's blocked.
I see.
But you could always try to do an AoE.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do, but he's moved away now from the other guy, so it's not really worth it for me. I guess yeah.
I think that's close enough to get hit by both of them, right? It's 10 feet?
Let me 10 feet. Let me put a template.
Yeah, look, 10 feet. Wait.
But they're 15 feet apart.
If you put it like here, 10. See what I mean? If you shoot between them.
Hi, little baby Kothar is still right there.
Little baby Kothar.
Well, go
Sometimes sacrifices must be made.
Okay, can we not?
Let's cut back to the moment where you said that our party never take damage. So this.
Well, not me. I heal other
Well,
people.
You do have an amulet.
You're fine.
That still has Cora's drawing around it.
Yeah, exactly. Protect.
And I'm now being shot by the person that drew me the
That's
picture.
right. What if I moved it up? Here, they're not. Now you're not in it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's.
Why
try
would you
that.
move it up?
So it doesn't hit. So that it doesn't hit the love of your life. What do you? Why would I?
Unless Nicole is secretly a sadist, masochist, whichever one it is.
Maybe.
Okay. So yeah, sorry, I'm just mechanically for Foundry, I'm having a hard time because will it not let me cast if I'm not targeted on him? Do you know what I mean?
Target the second or the other one, the glowing one,
This
and
guy?
use that as your I guess yeah. So I know you're supposed to target one, but I'll say you can shoot it at the ground. So it won't take the direct damage. But the lightning damage will happen. So make the attack and then do the lightning stuff.
Okay. LOL.
That's okay. Just roll your lightning arrow.
Okay.
Foundry is very nice. Bantha. There we go. Okay, now roll other formula.
Other formula. Just 2d8.
Is that what? I think that's what it is, right?
That's the if they make the save though.
No, so I thought what it was the direct one takes the big damage, and then the 10 around gets the minor damage, and so that's what the other formula is the 2d8. The 48 would be if you were hitting one directly, but in order to get both of them, you were shooting in between them, right?
Okay. So that would be my first attack.
All right, let me let them take that damage. Oh, and also, Anazira, please take 3 lightning damage. This
Oh, I have lightning
feral,
resistance.
yeah, this feral shambling
it's not.
mound quivers as it takes damage, but this shambling mound gets empowered by the electricity, and it seems to grow back a few of its.
Which
the
one
glowing
was
one.
by it?
The glowing
The green
one.
one?
Yeah.
Okay,
This one.
the fairy fire one. Got it.
Okay, so Cora's gonna yell,
No lightning on this one.
and then she's just gonna shoot a regular. Does a 15 hit?
Hit.
Okay. For 10 piercing.
That hits it. Absolutely. It hates it.
And that would be my turn. I'm gonna move a little bit as well. Let's move away over here. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Lucius.
Lucius is gonna eyeball this shambling mound that's glowing with fairy light, and he's going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Alright. And then he's going to lob 2 arrows using sharpshooter. At it.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Didn't target it. Ha. Targeted the wrong one. Alright.
That missed.
He's going to
You
lob
hit
his
with
second.
advantage, right?
Oh, is it with advantage?
He's got fairy fire.
Oops, I did not roll it with advantage.
All right.
Do I roll another one?
Yeah.
Or with advantage?
No, just roll it normal. That hits. Holy shit, that is a lot of damage.
And also
Fairy fire for the win.
Hunter's Mark. Or did it already calculate? Oh
Woo!
shit.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, I don't know if that calculated in Hunter's Mark.
It,
There wasn't a.
yeah, I don't see it in the
So-
formula.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright. So then he's going to lob his second arrow. Where's it? There it is. Advantage.
That missed.
Dang.
It's with advantage again.
That was with advantage roll.
That doesn't show that it was with advantage.
Yeah, it looks like you just rolled once.
It says advantage when I clicked it, but
Oh.
You have to select it still.
Yeah.
It doesn't automatically roll advantage.
oh, okay. Alright. Guess so.
That hits.
Alright.
See? Good thing we are looking out for you. Damn.
And Hunter's Mark? Or is Hunter's Mark only once? per
You
turn?
gotta tell me that. I don't know. Does it say once per turn, or does it just say all attacks?
Good question. Until the spell.
Whenever you hit it.
ends. Yep. So there we go. Damage.
Okay. God damn.
And I will have Lumi imbue it, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Excellent, excellent. Kothar.
Horny bonk time.
Horny bonk time.
Are you using Eldas Warhammer or the cursed thing?
I'm using shawls, so the cursed one. Oh, I don't know why I pinged Eldis, but it should be shawls. But they're identical.
Okay.
Or
That's okay.
actually,
No, I think Shawls
wanted
is a
it for
+1.
roleplay.
actually, yeah. So let me just roll damage and then add a +1 to it.
Okay.
You're still using that thing?
Add the +1 in the formula so it does it automatic.
You're not here.
It should have.
You're over there.
I can still see him hit with a mace.
Okay, so I rolled the damage with the +1, and it didn't roll the damage, and now it won't let me roll damage anymore.
I'll try. Damage. 1. 9. Bonk.
Bonk.
You hear. Just kidding. It's more like.
Multi-mount bonk.
Anazira, you are being squished and suffocated by this shambling mound as it tightens around your arms. You are blind. You are restrained. You cannot breathe. You feel the veins forcing your mouth open and itching its way down your throat, and you are unable to move. You will be able to attempt to break out on its turn, but not before.
Can I do anything on my turn?
No. You
Thunder
got
Wave?
you got nothing.
Okay.
You are
'Cause
unable
I don't
to-
think Thunderwave requires me to be able to move. I think it just bursts from me, doesn't it?
Does it have verbal or somatic components?
It just says self-instantaneous evocation.
It has verbal.
Yeah, it's verbal and somatic.
Okay.
Yeah, you are unable to. On its turn, you'll be able to make an attempt to break out. It's usually it has you try to break out on your turn, but this time it wants you to break out on its turn. So you're stuck for now. Hemlock.
Okay.
Well, I'll try that. I'm gonna kind of fly over here and do that. What? Oh wait, did that? Wait. Yeah, Thunderwave. Ah.
Thunder.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Safe word is butt word.
Get back in there, please. Thank you.
and try and Thunderwave them both. It is a.
Let's see.
Okay, they must make a con save. DC 15.
Okay, Anazira also make the con save.
I just roll Constitution save.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I roll it with advantage? Isn't it thunder based and I have resistance?
You have a resistance to lightning.
Thunder and lightning are different.
Rolled normal. Ooh. Hey.
Okay. Roll damage.
Is she inside the feral one or the unferal one?
She's inside the feral one.
Oh, that sucks. 'Cause I was gonna say otherwise it would mean I blasted her out of. So.
The feral one failed its save, so it's gonna
Yeah,
take
but
damage.
if she failed and the thing containing her succeeded, then how could that happen?
If it succeeded, does that mean I succeed by default?
No.
No.
You
if
guys
I
are
am inside it-
overcomplicating.
Okay.
It would have been cool, but it's not. So whatever. It takes 10 thunder damage and it is pushed back 10 feet, which means it takes 4d4 damage as well.
Okay.
I'll roll
And it
that.
takes me with it.
Yeah,
so
go
I'll
ahead.
move
Go ahead
myself
and roll the
inside.
44.
Do you take the damage if you're in?
No, I'm
within
gonna
it?
stay Anasira's fine. The mound collapses, and Anazira, you are able to break out, and you're like,
Sorry about that.
and this thing just crumples.
Why'd you stop? It was just getting good.
It was gonna do a shit ton of damage to you if it got to its turn. I'm gonna tell you, it was gonna do a
I
lot.
had 7 health points left. I was gonna die if it got to its turn. So
It was gonna do, yeah. You were gonna
What
die.
a way to go.
Okay, you cut out. You're like,
Amazing.
your feathers are all ruffled. Yeah.
Hemlock,
Hemlock, do you want to do anything else?
I am going to. No, I'm good actually.
Yaslin.
Okay, so if I move to there, will I be able to see Anazira and not be in the
You can't see her.
bad area?
No, you can't see her. She's completely
We would have to
obscured.
move.
You'd have to go in there after her.
So like to there?
No, you'd have to go all, like, this is all like plant shit. Here, let me show you. This is just like
I'm in the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
into the thick of it.
So she's completely not visible, right?
Yeah, you guys can't see her.
I wanted to cast a healing spell. Like that would need to be visible. wouldn't it?
Yeah, you might have to either wait till combat's done or go in there.
Uh.
Into the thick of it.
Well, in the interest of keeping concentration up, I will instead attack this because I want people to still have advantage on it.
Okay.
And I shall cast Magic Missile. Okay, there.
Boom. I love that so much.
And one
It's so
more.
cool.
Like we're playing a video game.
Pew pew.
I just leveled up an
And-
arcane mage on WoW.
And that ends Jaslin's turn.
Excellent. This thing is looking rough. Pieces of it are just flying apart, and the more you break off pieces of its plant form, the briar skeletal form underneath is looking more and more like some necromancy horror. It's so weird. J-Mitch.
Yeah, super weird. Wow, what is that? Never
Who
expected
is
that. Who is they? Jamie's gonna fully hop over the wall and cast another Dissonant Whispers through the mold as he kind of uses it. He thinks he's actually playing an okay tune, but like it's not good at all. But everybody else just hears like a really shitty version of "Devil Went Down to Georgia." But the
Get 'em.
Shambling Mound
I don't know if I know that song.
a lot worse, amplified times 1,000. And it's gonna be at first level this time.
Okay, roll damage and see if it makes a save.
Oh, let me target the plant and not myself, because that would suck.
That would be funny. It fails its
That would-
save.
Fails to save.
So he has to
It
run?
now must get as far away as possible from me as that it can.
Okay.
And take 9 psychic damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's as far as it can go. You guys who want to take attacks of opportunity, you may do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does it also take spike group damage?
It went around it.
It should.
It
Oh, it
did.
went around it.
Wow.
That little. It does avoid, like, obviously dangerous terrain, so.
It's not obvious. The whole point is it's
No,
like,
it just
it's-
goes around this wall. It just followed the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead. That hits. Whoa, look at how cool that looks. What is going
That's
on?
Whoa!
Amazing.
Cool.
What was
Show
that?
me.
Shinebreaker Chalet. like-
Oh shit. Did you roll damage?
Not yet. Sorry.
Ouch. It's like anyone else?
Am I allowed
Hemlock,
to
do you
use
wanna?
Smite outside of my turn?
No,
We
I
have
don't
to
think so because it's a reaction.
Okay.
Who else is there? To
Hemlock,
take
do you
it?
want to take a hit at it?
Yeah, I do. Fuck.
Give it a good old smackaroo.
Wait, can I just use my inspiration on that attack roll?
Fine. Dude, after this, I'm gonna have some egg drop soup with tofu. That fucking hits.
Drop soup's delicious.
I just figured out how to make it, and I make it for myself almost every night.
Bonk.
It's delicious, yeah.
It's so full, like it fills me up, even though it's like not anything crazy, because I just love soup and broth. Kothar, that hits. Go ahead, Hemlock.
Weird that the shortcut only lets me roll with advantage. It's like, how are you? Oh, is it 'cause-
Why
because
you're
fairy
you're
fire,
targeting
that's
me?
like-
Why are you targeting me?
I don't want to.
It's the fairy
I
fire.
just got. Oh. Okay.
What?
Is it hitting me then?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
I
It
was
gave me the
targeting
option
you.
for reactive resistance. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, I don't understand. Okay, I can try again. Hold on.
Just roll the damage, the attack hit.
Okay, well, okay.
Okay, the attack hit. We just want to see that beautiful
It
shillelagh.
hit again. Double dang.
Ignore that. That was the wrong one. Numbers are hard. It's that one.
We did it.
Okay. It collapses.
Whoops.
As it collapses in a horrifying, ghastly form. You are now out of combat. You're
Yaslin would like to try and cast Dispel Magic on the area where Anazira is to try and get rid of that.
Dangerous.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
that.
dangerous terrain.
The dangerous terrain withers and collapses into dust. And the overgrown nature caused by the overgrowth spell that Hemlock had cast from before also tames, and everything goes. And
It would have just been in that area, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That dispelled.
Hemlock, you notice that your beautiful greenhouse, all of your plants look brittle and starved. The mushrooms seem to be doing fine, but all of your Feywild plants look very, very... Not, maybe most of them dead, though some of them might be savable. But your light spells, your drift globes have gone out.
So Hemlock is just gonna start kind of ignoring all of this very intense dramatic shit that's happening, and is just gonna go into dissociative plant care mode. I've got a little water spout where I'm literally just gonna start watering the plants like nothing happened. And trying to use little druid craft cantrips to see if I can
They're
take care
kind
them.
of, but you could tell they're weak and tired, missing the sun.
Oh, I think it'll be there. I can bring them back. I'm gonna look after the plants.
Well, those were the ugliest Feywild plants I've ever seen. Nothing I've ever seen before.
Lucius!
Why was this building covered in glass?
It's a greenhouse.
But why? I don't get it.
You realize Yaslin has never been to the surface and
I-
probably has never really seen a greenhouse before and doesn't understand its purpose.
Or the sun.
As they're talking, I take my potion of healing and I drink it as my legs are shaking and I'm kind of drooling a little bit. My knees are clearly weak and I'm just what just happened? And I'm
You
just
must-
very confused.
You also have to wonder, why would you have a greenhouse in the Underdark as well?
Because someone has magic that utilizes daylight.
So the drift globe. Are there any drift globes that even have any daylight left in them? Around?
You notice on the outside, drift globes that were once floating and hovering around, providing the sunlight, are now kind of just rolling around on the ground. Sometimes if you touch one, it flickers a little bit, but they're just like a dead flashlight at this point. But you feel like you could easily fix this. You just need like a day or two to get everything in order.
So I'm just gonna
Uh,
show the
Go
drift globe to Yaslin. And
This, it's like, it makes sunlight.
Oh,
It used to make sunlight.
interesting. I have no idea what that looks like. Is that brighter than that room where the egg was, or not?
Is the sun brighter than the egg?
No,
Wow.
remember the room where the cultists were storing the egg? It was incredibly bright. Was it? Would it be brighter than that or not?
I don't know if I have it in me to describe what the sun is.
Laura's
like
gonna
really
approach Hemlock
yeah.
and take their hands and go over to some of the now deceased plants and say, with their hands in hers, and say, Claire, I think they are gone. We say goodbye.
Hemlock turns to Cora and says,
When I fell through the portal, I didn't know I was gonna end up here. I didn't get to say goodbye to anyone. I have my siblings' teddy bear and one picture of my family, and that's it. The only thing I have left of the Feywild is these plants. If I can bring them back, I'm going to.
I can bring back the dead. I can bring back some plants. I can try.
Are
And
you
if
on
you
the
can't-
outside or the inside of the greenhouse?
I'm in the greenhouse now.
You.
But there's no glass.
Yeah, there's no glass.
You see Jamich inside the greenhouse as well, like grabbing water where he can and like, very gingerly and gently like pouring water onto them, patting them on the head and like whispering, "It's gonna be okay. Somebody's here to care for you now."
Oh, so Jamich, don't touch that. That's incredibly poisonous.
I
need to
figured
wash your
everything in here is poison. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't
It's
pat.
fine. I'm dwarvish.
Laura's gonna take
Poison
her
doesn't really affect me as
Phasris
much.
infused blanket and she's gonna shake it over top of the plant.
Oh.
Roll a D100.
Oh god.
He fireballs the greenhouse.
Oh
94.
Oh, I just want to see something. It's not going to be quite the same, but I just
Yeah,
want to
it's
see.
Fireball.
great. Everything's fine. There's no war in Bossing.
They're dead. Torch everything.
Wild magic table. 10,000. Wait, why can't I find it?
So what- yeah.
10,000 magic effects table. Here we go. Give it to me, baby. 94. Roll a second time.
Same.
Yes. 100. 48.
48.
Okay.
I got a question.
Yes.
With empowering healing, am I supposed to, like, would I be asking the person before using it or not?
Can you explain to me what it does?
I'll link it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you or an ally rolls dice to determine the number of points the spell returns, you can spend a sorcery point to re-roll any number of those dice once provided you. All that you got to do is if someone's healing themselves, you can have them re-roll the number if it's not satisfactory.
So
I
it's kind
think-
of like Bardic Inspiration,
Yeah.
but only for healing rolls.
I think Kofar was just healing Anazira.
Yeah,
was
I rolled
gonna
2.
say-
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
can
gonna say-
re-roll that.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
re-roll that now.
Yes.
I'm gonna reroll it manually, but Anazir will have to change it manually.
Okay.
Hemlock, what would be a plant from the Feywild that would be in this? Oh,
Okay, take the original.
Oh, I don't know. Does it work that way? I don't
I
think it
think
does.
you have to take the nuke.
Take a point away, Anazir off healing.
Shall I summon the Dryad?
Not the triad.
Kothor's
You're
like,
just going
why
to
was that less?
add-
Why was that less effective? What?
It was just luck. Like,
I'm just like, what?
And
You-
Azura
it
is
was
still
just-
like acting as if they're completely disassociating, still like suffocating. So
Hemlock,
Just sit down,
what
sit
what
down,
kind
sit down.
of plant would be in the Feywild?
So, I have it like in canon that what she was doing when she fell through the portal was she was at a nightshade grove. So it was all different kinds of nightshade. So I specifically have like these kind of magical, deadly nightshades of like these big purple leaf plants.
So, Cora, you shake the blanket, and at first nothing really happens. But you notice one of the nightshades underneath a heap of dead flowers slowly like pokes up and grows a little bit.
And then she's gonna put some moss around it. Just like around, like creating a little bed for it with some moss.
Stool wiggles in approval.
And I'm gonna like bring the like stool and Rumpedump over to like look at the nightshade.
They look at it and they quickly get to work clearing out the dead foliage that is suffocating the soil. They come from a culture that is highly agrarian, and they immediately start getting to work.
Oh. Okay. I actually don't know anything about agriculture. I've always foraged, but Hemlock, I think Hemlock literally just like sits on the ground in front of the little nightshade plant that's alive and just kind of stays there.
Lucius is gonna walk up and put his hand on Hemlock's shoulder and be like, you know, I have done so much foraging all over the Feywild since my clan has passed. I know where some good nightshade is, and I can help you regrow your plot here. Once we get back to the Feywild, of course. I can't find any here because it's very unfamiliar, but
I don't think it grows here. I think this is probably the only nightshade in the Underdark.
Do you think if we fixed up the greenhouse, the people inside your little civilization would help maintain it?
I literally have no idea what's up with them. I think that they're doing their own thing. I do not direct this civilization.
You look in the corner of your eye, and an army of the little mushroom people are already transporting one of the corpses of the shambling mounds.
Oh,
They've got like little wheels, like carts, and they're like, heave, heave.
man, the mushrooms are sure efficient.
maybe they could. I wonder if I could teach them basic alchemy. We might have to really dramatically expand the sailor sprout.
Are we adding a civilization to this?
Stool and
have a lesson
Rumpadump
plan.
sound like they love this idea. They kind of like go up to the little mushroom people. For the most part, the mushroom people ignore Stool and Rumpadump, but then Rumpadump gets a little bit too close, and a group of them turn around and go, stay back, and start like poke, and Rumpadump flutters and then runs, trips, falls on his face, gets back up, and then hides behind Hemlock.
Okay, so let's just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
His little waddle is like he's got really chubby little legs, and his toes go in.
I'm gonna turn to the party and I'll say,
I don't know what our plans were, but if we could stay here for a long rest,
rest. Yeah, yes, I would like good night, have rest, and then I look over at J-Mitch, and Wood.
J-Mitch materializes another lemon meringue pie without looking behind him, is still like tending to the plant and foliage, and just like mage hands it over to you.
I definitely think this would be a good place to rest, and we can.
Yeah, Hemlock,
try to
finish
fix
what
up
you
the
were gonna
plan.
say.
I have you've seen plant growth, but there's another kind of plant growth. I've never done it before, and it's an 8-hour ritual. But I think that's the only thing that'll help these plants. Is that okay? Can we stay for that?
Will they eat me again? If you make them grow again?
Don't eat you unless you're dead. That's how fertilizers work. They were just gonna kill you.
I'll say
Oh,
yes, but I'm
okay
staying
then.
in a tiny hut.
Okay. Actually valid. Okay.
I'd say yes as well. We should definitely do everything to help you with your house.
You.
Does
Okay.
this
This
ritual
is all
have
you have
cool
with the
shows
Feywilds.
and lights? Is it going to be like a party watching you cast the ritual? Will there be lights?
It's going to be 8 hours on a zero.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh no.
Actually have you know, Anazira, I have these drift globes that could use some charging. Now, as a studied person such as yourself, you could probably make sense of my note.
Yes? Charging sounds like electric related too. I mean, I probably could help with that.
Perfect. Okay, Lucius and Azira, you're on drift globe duty because all the notes are written in Sylvan. Oh, sorry about that. And yeah. And I can do this, and I don't know. There are herbs in the kitchen. Just make yourselves at home. But don't touch anything
Except the globes.
except the
You all. Oh, go ahead, Nicole.
No, it's fine.
You all get settled. Hemlock is desperately trying to clean everything back up and put it all together. Lucius is awkwardly reading Sylvan notes to Anazira, who is trying to figure out these drift globes. And we are going to end for tonight as you take a long rest.
Can I just read you the plant growth spell?
Yes.
If you cast this spell over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants within a half-mile radius centered on the point within range become enriched for 1 year. Plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested. So it's literally
Does that mean twice the amount of poison for hemlock when harvested?
yeah.
I said food though, doesn't it?
I'm
mean,
saying you're harvesting
You feed it to
poison.
somebody.
It's
Just because
enriched.
it's bad.
It's enriched.
It doesn't cause the same sort of like overgrowth that the spell does if you cast it as
You're
an action.
you're basically gonna like repair all the soil and the land since you've been
Yeah.
gone and give it a nice boost. An effect that you probably have experienced a lot in the Feywild, but are just now that. What level spell is that?
It's a 3rd level spell. It's
So
like
yeah,
a two-
you finally can
level.
do it, and you've wanted to do this.
Yeah, it's probably something that I was trying to figure out before, but just figured it out through the school of hard knocks instead of all the studying.
That's how it works. All right, everybody. Next session is the 14th. Is that good for y'all?
That is the one I am going to have to miss.
Oh.
I have family stuff going on that day.
Okay. That is fine. We are entering Neverlight Grove. It's going to be lovely. There's absolutely not going to be horrifying body horror and nothing like that. It's going to be like a fun time, a fun party. The Myconids are just cool people. They're so nice.
They're
So
all
fun.
friend-shaped.
They are friend-shaped, and all the Myconids you've met have
And-
been perfectly nice.
And force people to grow second heads?
No, that's not them.
2 heads are better than 1.
Weren't they like little mushroom people though?
2 heads were the
were-
Darrow thing.
Oh, that's right.
Different demon.
Different.
Different.
There's a
What are
lot.
you gonna do?
There are a lot of demons. Just remember that.
Man,
Okay.
player something this.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna cut you all loose. If you have any
Golden
questions. Oh yeah, golden buzzer.
Buzzers?
Anazira.
My golden buzzer goes to Gnome for the ridiculously gorgeous map and premise of their home,
Let's look at it. It's so
and Plant Sussy, the gift of Plant
And
Sussy.
I didn't make Plant Sussy, but
I
Plant
mean,
Sussy.
the
God, why?
opportunity came about.
That was you guys. I did not plan that.
I love this
Yeah.
pathway, by the way. It's like glowing blue lights and stuff.
I love the little wheelbarrow with mushrooms in it.
Yeah, I was harvesting.
Yeah.
Poof, who do you want to give yours to?
I'm going to give mine to Cora, just because I thought it was pretty ingenious that she thought of moss to dress the wound, and
Moss
she's been
Queen.
the moss queen this session. So
Cool. J-Mitch.
I'm also gonna go for Hemlock, Gnome, and again, crazy, beautiful map making. Always staying in character, always thinking about what a Fae would do, and like super quick-witted. So
yeah, a character.
yeah, totally playing something way out of her. Way out of their comfort zone. We appreciate it.
Kurutsu.
No, for the amazing map, and I don't know who planned the mini mushroom civilization.
Scarlet.
Okay, well, I would like to give you props for that too.
runners up golden buzzer.
Gnome.
Scarlet.
Because I know the prep that went into this, where Scarlet said, like, just, it's your cottage, make it whatever it is. And so I told her, I was like, so I had these experiments that I just, like, abandoned because I was kidnapped. I didn't abandon them, I was kidnapped. And I was like, here's all the things that were set up. So I just, like, set up the domino pieces, but I didn't know what Scarlet was going to do with it. And I was still so surprised and delighted for the Lilliputian little mushroom friends.
The mushroom
I'm so happy with. I love them. That made me so happy. And I think I think this all played together really nice.
It was so fun. I'm so happy you made that. I was so delighted when I saw it. Like, holy crap. Pradix.
Based on what Gnome just said, I'm going to have to give it to Scarlet as well because of all the work she put into this. So, yeah.
Oh. Kothar? I mean JTC.
I'm gonna have to give it to J-Mitch for really surprising me and making me think on my feet during our race scene. And really having to make me dig into my character and wonder how the hell Kothar is gonna react to what happened.
You did amazing. I loved it.
I know. I
That
feel
was
like that was
great.
100 years ago now, but like also shout out to JTC for that whole little reveal. Not like that was just so well done.
We're like
Mwah.
learning more about Kothar, and I love it. I love how he's like, my name in Draconic means demon. Ali.
Side note, I literally went to the Forgotten Realms wiki and I went to the Draconic to English dictionary and I typed in demon. And I was like, Kothar, that's his name. Cool.
Perfect.
I freaking love that.
Mine is going to JCC. I thought your acting was just phenomenal in all of that. And I'm loving to
Absolutely.
see more layers of Kothar when we get into these situations. Also, two shout outs, one to Nakul because I like seeing angry Nakul. That's really fun for me. And then shout out to Gnome who did make me tear up when you were talking about the Feywild and your dead plants. And Cora is still waiting for a thank you, by the way, but we can talk about that later.
I think Gnome gets the golden buzzer then. Did I add that up right?
Pretty sure it's correct.
Yay!
Can I have a quick moment to self promo?
Yeah.
Hi, I make maps. And this map and dozens more are on my Ko-fi for only $5. Except I'm gonna make a more generic version of this map that isn't specifically for a fairy necromancer.
I think though you should also release this one.
I think I will too, in case somebody else also
It's
wants
so
to run
pretty.
a tiny necromancer.
It's so
Um,
pretty.
Yeah, but maybe like maybe I'll make another version without the dead body and the tiny furniture and like things like that. Maybe.
So much though. All right, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Be safe, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye.